Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Thursday night, July 31st, 2025. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Races on the card, headlined by the New York Sire Stakes program. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, my favorite division in the house tonight. Also the New York and 12 cents. And we have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five in race 15 tonight. $226.82 sits in the pool here this evening. Again, the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the grounds tonight. Again, two divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. Races 2 and 4 and races 6 and 8 are the two divisions of the New York Sire Stakes. Now, as you might have known, on opening night, the 3-year-old Philly Pacers were in town and didn't really have a chance to go through their points, but I did this morning and get you updated on what after the action from this past Saturday. The Last Martini, who won the event, is the leader at 158. Send It Down Slim at 150. She's a streaker who was not here last Saturday, has 100 points. Then Mrs. Cheese at 71. Strutsville sits at 61. Hurricane Marigold 47. Fashion Terror, who actually won an Excelsior event, actually 7th in the points in the Sire Stakes at 30. And then Fansville with 24. So that's your 3-year-old Philly Pacers. Those are the top 8 that right now are eligible for the Night of Champions, but they still have 2 events to go. They will race this Monday over at Monticello, August the 4th, and then they'll swing over to Yonkers on Friday, August 15th. So they got 2 more points races to go. And then the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers that are here. Now, this is a much tighter race. You got Quartz on Fire, our points leader with 108. Dune Buggy is racing with 85. Fast Choice here tonight at 75. Then you got Thirsty Thursday at 74. In 5th, you got Red Blooded at 62. And then you got a 3-way tie for 6th. American Sun, Full Metal Jacket, and Dandy Ideal all with 50. Holt Hanover, who's here tonight, racing in the 2nd division at 49. And in the 1st division, Ideal of a Day with 21 points in a 4-horse field. So he could gather some nice points tonight, get himself into contention. So there's your points for the Colts as we enter tonight's program for the New York Sire Stakes. Now, they got 2 more legs after tonight. They race at Yonkers on Friday, August 8th, and Sunday, August 17th at Tioga Downs. All right, so I'm back. We have some changes now for you on tonight's 15 race program. And let's see. Our first change comes in the fourth race here tonight. It'll be part of that pick five. So if you're betting the pick five, you want to pay attention here. Race 4, number 8, Victory Joe has been scratched sick. Scratch number 8, Victory Joe, sick out of today's fourth. Our next change comes in the New York Sire Stakes second division, race 8. Number 1, Dune Buggy has been scratched sick. Scratch number 1, Dune Buggy, sick out of the 8th. There will be no trifecta wagering in the 8th race. Due to the 4-horse field, no trifecta in the 8th. Scratch 1, Dune Buggy, sick. Race 10, the 8, Give Me Carrots K is out. Judges scratch the 8, Give Me Carrots K in race 10. Driver change race 11 to 3, Driver Edge Ace, put up Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald driving to 3, Driver Edge Ace in race 11. And race 14, add the LASIK symbol next to 6, Our Royal Port. 6, Our Royal Port is on LASIKs here tonight in race 14. All right, some promotions that we got going on here tonight as well. Early Bird Daily Double. That happens every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Give us 10 on the early daily double. Give you back 10 in free play. On Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays, we do a thing called the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Now, last night we did the Finale Frenzy. That's on Wednesday. But on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we do a Match Play Free Play Frenzy. We're from 6:15 to this year, an extended 9 p.m. Give us $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We give you back $25 in free play. And for right now, it's the final night of the promotion, but we're going to see if we'll extend it. It's the Facebook photo promotion. And what you have to do is snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back. And then post a picture to the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page. You can enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 in free play each. Now, right now it's showing that we're only getting 1 winner per. And this is like the last date that they got scheduled. But if we want to extend this into August, it's kind of up to you. If you participate and they show that the fans really like this promotion, maybe it'll continue. It is up to you. Also tonight, we have the Comfort Food Buffet, $25 plus tax in the clubhouse tonight. So enjoy that as well. 65 degrees. I just got the exact temperature, 65 and fast. What a nice, crisp, cool night after the heat that we've been having lately. This is kind of a blessing for tonight's races. Nice fresh air and a beautiful late summer evening. So good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening and welcome to the pre-race show here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, sponsored by Roswell Park. I am your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, and we welcome you on this Thursday evening. We got New York Sire Stakes in the house tonight. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers are in town. 2 divisions of the Excelsior Series, races 2 and 4. Races 6 and 8 are 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stakes. But first, let's dial it back to last night, or our stars of the night, the thing that I write up on Facebook after each and every card. And we had a great card last night, 15 races on tap, and we had 2 trainers that stood out for me. How about David Weston with 5 horses in? He had a double, a second, and a third. So congratulations to David Weston. His 2 trotters, Fireworks Flash and Sanchez Rocks, got the job done last night. Then you got Brett DeRue. Only brought 2 to the track here last night, but they won both. Delta 3 N won race 6, and then Wait Forever N won the feature in race 9, the Filly Mare Open Pace. So Brett DeRue with two horses, 2 wins. That's an automatic perfection win there. And then our driver of the night, Kyle Cummings, just edged out Jim Morrill Jr. with 11 starts. He had 4 wins, but he had a second, and he also had 3/4 to go along with that. So Kyle Cummings with our driver of the night title. And then our best bet of the night, Creditor Reno, one of Kyle's wins for David Russo, was the 4-5 favorite in race 7, won by 5.5 runaway lengths. In race 8, we had our horse of the night. Now, I say horse because we had trotters and pacers mixed, but it was all pacers that threw accolades at me, and I looked them over, and I give it to Forgot the Wallet A for Australia. She had 2 in a row. She moved up 2 classes. She's also won 4 out of her last 5, so she's rounding into form for Maria Rice. Joe Cindano Jr. gave the drive last night. In 9 starts, she has the 4 wins this year, and she's made over $19,000 here in 2025. And then our live long shot of the night came in race 12. How about Swagasaurus Rex? This horse took over and dominated at 33-1. He paid $68 to win. Another Joe Cindano victories he drove for Ann Urenka. So congratulations to all our stars from last night. Now, let's take a look at our pick 5 that's coming up here in about 17 minutes. We have a carryover tonight, $1,368.12. So I wasn't the only one that missed last night in the pick 5. So we're carried over. Let's see what we can do tonight. In the first race, I'm going to go 3 deep. All 3 that I have on the ticket, I'm going to have in the pick 5 tonight. Going to go with 1 Home Run Queen, getting the rail advantage. She's raced good against this now. We're 67.50. But let's see if she can get over the hump tonight. Joe Cindano Jr. will drive for Rachel Mungillo. And if you look on the bottom of the program, Joe shows a couple wins, even though against lesser classes. But he was winning with this mare earlier this spring. The 2 Latavius coming off a nice 157-4 victory over at Buffalo back on June 17th. He went over to Vernon, stretched his legs out over there in a 155-1 effort. He ended up 4th. But now he's got Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith looking for his 2nd win of the season. Right now he's at 7-1. And then down to the 7, Dugga our 2024 trotter of the meet here last fall. Can he get back to his winning ways? Only 1 win so far this year in 11 starts, but he had 12 last year. So we'll see if we can get him another one here. He's got to overcome post 7, but like I said last night, these outside post horses, if they got horse, they can definitely get there from these outside posts with this new track configuration. It seems to be helping the outside a little bit, and the public actually likes them. They have them as the 5-2 favorite right now. So go 1-2-7 here in the first. In the second race, the first division of our New York Excelsior Series. Going to go 2 deep in here, like 5 Silky Choice. What a mile this one put in at Vernon and win by a length at 151-1. He also won an Excelsior event over at Monticello, 153-2 after he just missed at Goshen. Second, Matt Kakaley driving for Travis Alexander tonight. Then you got the 7 Baleville Bomber. The one that reached out to me here was the Goshen win over on July 5th. He went right to the quarter, and then he sat back in the pocket through some blistering fractions and got up to win by a nose and 152-2 over Goshen. That's a fast mile over there. Jason Bartlett for Nick DeVita. See if this one can't get his 5th win of the season. In the third race, I'm going to go with the 2 Dwight Hanover. Got a nice win in his Western New York debut over at Buffalo against Hours at 37.50 from post 6. Moved up to this class the last start, post 8. Joe tried with him. He left, got away 5th, then went back to the outside. Was up on the leader's wheel, ended up 6th. He got a little tired at the end, but now he gets a better post 2. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives this guy, looking for his 3rd win of the season. I also like the 8 double class. I think this is the best horse in the race. If you dial it back to last summer when we started off here on opening night, double class went wire to wire in a 155-3 lifetime best at age 4. What can he do here? I know he had some braking problems over at Buffalo, but he got himself qualified there on their last qualifying card. Kevin Cummings will drive for Jim Clouser Jr. tonight. See what he can do despite the outside post. In race 4, going to go with number 5, Digging for Gold. Now, I know he made a break over at Monticello, but if you look at some of these miles down the program, he was racing pretty good. Saratoga won by 6 at a post 6 at 153-1. He also shows a win at Vernon, 152. And, up until that last start at Monticello, I'm going to throw that one out. Jason Bartlett for George Ducharme. We'll see if Jason can't get this guy around the track. 7, I'm a perfect choice. Now he's on the extreme outside now that the 8 Victory Joe is out. Matt Kakaley for Travis Alexander shows a nice win at Monticello, 152 and 3. He was also second to Belleville Bomber, that 152 and 2 mile. He only missed by a nose, and he won a 151 and 2 effort over at Vernon. And he was also third at Buffalo despite making a break. So this horse can definitely get around the track. Can he overcome the post? And then in race 5, I'm going to go too deep in here, like 2 HP running mass. Now it could be as easy as him going wire to wire in here, like he did a couple of times there after the qualifier. But I also got the 5 Johnny Boy in here as well. Kevin Cummings will drive HP running mass for Sam Smith, looking for that one's 5th win of the season. Johnny Boy, who used to be in Sam Smith's barn, now with Casey Russo, Dave McKnight III will be driving this guy. Not only is he dropping in class, but he's also getting a little bit better post. And I seen the last time he had post 5 against 5250, just missed by a neck. So got to have him in the pick 5, even though I have him 4th. I did this last night with Samosa Hanover. Didn't quite work out. But Johnny Boy, he's either going to be just a part of the ticket or he's going to take the whole thing. I'm going to put him up in the pick 5 just in case. So there's my pick 5. Again, carried over tonight, $1,368.12. We also have a jackpot super high 5 carryover tonight, $226.82. We got the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. And then from 6:15 to 9 p.m. tonight, give us $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs, give you back 25 in free play. So all that going on and much more. Good luck to all those racing in the Excelsior or New York Sire Stake events here tonight. Good luck to everybody. And the 15 race program coming up here. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 65 degrees, track is fast. Changes in the program for tonight's 15 race card. If you turn to the fourth race, number 8, Victory Joe is a scratch sick. Scratch sick, number 8, Victory Joe in tonight's fourth race, second division of our New York Excelsior Series. For the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. And speaking of the 3-year-olds, we got another scratch in race 8, the second division of our New York Sire Stakes. Number 1, Dune Buggy is out sick. Scratch number 1, Dune Buggy sick. And there will be no trifecta wagering in race 8 here tonight. No try in race 8 due to the scratch of the 1, Dune Buggy sick. Race 10, number 8, Give Me Carrots K is a judge's scratch. 8, Give Me Carrots K, judge's scratch, race 10. Race 11 tonight, 3, Dry Ridge Ace. Make the driver Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald driving 3, Dry Ridge Ace in race 11. Race 14, add the Lasix symbol next to 6, Our Royal Port. Our Royal Port will race with Lasix here tonight and are featured 14th. All right. All right, let's take a look at tonight's first race. It kicks off our early double. It also starts our pick 5, which is carried over from last night, $1,368.12. Exact the trifecta win play show. It's a high-class condition trot. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-5, and I'm going to go 1-2-7. I like one Home Run Queen. The Home Run Queen won 10 of 27 last year over at Ohio. Won a lifetime best 157. Hit the board 21 of 27. Made over $72,000. She come over here to Western New York this year, and in 20 starts, she got 4 wins, 4 seconds, and 5 thirds. She's made over $36,000. A mark of 159-1. She took back on June 6th at Buffalo. Now, she's raced good against us now. We're at 67.50, but she hasn't had the benefit of the rail. Can she take advantage of it here tonight? Joe Cindano Jr. for Rachel Mungello at 4-1. Second, the 2, Latavius. He did win an hours of 22.50 and a remarkable 157-4 off a perfect trip. And then last week went over to Vernon and finished 4th. Only missed 2.5. Trotted 155-1 and came home in 28-3. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive for Sam Smith here tonight at 8-1. And then to round out my trifecta, I got the 7, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. And the only reason being is he's got the outside post. But if this guy can rumble around this track like he did here last summer and fall, where he became the track champion for trotters, Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings, this horse could be dangerous despite the post. That's why I put him in my pick 5. And right now the public is on board at 3-1. So I'm going to go 1-2-7 with all 3 in the pick, and hot pick's going to go 3-1-5. The trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes for today's first. Trotters are on the track for today's first, kicking off the early double. Start of our pick five carried over tonight, $1,368.12. Exacta 50-cent try. Win place show is also available. High class condition trotters going $11,700. The one is Home Run Queen, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Two Latavius, owned by Eldorado Stables, Sam Smith trains Jim Morrill Jr. Three Barn Credit, owned by Mark Ford, the trainer, and Jason Bartlett drives. Four Newsboy is owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains and Drew Monty, the driver. Five Frenchie Hanover, owned by Sandy Lawrence. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Sean McDonough. Six I Got the Looks, owned by David Burkholder. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. Seven Dugga-Dugga-Doo, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Woolanack, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. Full field of 8 in first race. Started the early double and pick 5. Exacta trifecta win place show. It is a condition trot going for $11,700. 5 minutes to wager. 5 at the post. Good luck. Starters called the Trotters. It's post time. The gates rolling. Means last call to get on the early double and the pick 5. You got less than a minute. Full field of 8 high-class condition trotters set for $11,700 right now. The slight 5-2 favorite 3 Barn Credit. A pretty wide open first. Here they come, top of the stretch. And they're off and trotting. Newsboy, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. And along the inside, Home Run Queen. Latavius gets away in third. Trotting back fourth, that is Barn Credit into that clubhouse turn. Then you got Frenchie Hanover, I got the looks, and Dugga and Woolenack trails. And just like that, Drew Monty puts Newsboy up by 2.5 over the mare, Home Run Queen, who's trying to close the gap, and she does. And their third, that's Latavius. Then you got Barn Credit trotting along in fifth. That is Frenchie Hanover. I got the looks, Dugga Woolenack, 29-4 the opening quarter. Into that far turn, Newsboy dismissed it 9-2, shows the way over Home Run Queen, who is one of our 5-2 choices on the board. And Latavius is third. Barn Credit fourth by 3/8 to the half. Frenchie Hanover sits fifth. I got the looks, trailing the field, Dugga and Woolenack single file as they approach the half. It's Newsboy on top, trotting second. It's Home Run Queen. 2 back in third to Latavius, the half and 59-3. Steady quarters at 29-4 as they go into the clubhouse turn. And it's Newsboy on top. Home Run Queen on the inside. Latavius with Barn Credit. And then you got Frenchie Hanover. And I got the looks, Dugga and Woolenack. No right lines yet as they go down the backside to 3/4. And Newsboy in control. Home Run Queen. Then you got Latavius with Barn Credit. Then Frenchie Hanover now, the big red machine. Dugga is underway from 7th and moving on up. 3/4 went 129. They enter that final turn, and it's been Newsboy's race to win or lose, but popping the deuce. Home Run Queen. Right behind the Queen is Barn Credit. Latavius can inherit the passing lane. Frenchie Hanover stays behind him as they turn for home. It's Newsboy. Home Run Queen down the center. Barn Credit on the grandstand side, but it's Drew Monty and Newsboy, a wire-to-wire winner. Latavius up for second. Looks like maybe Barn Credit over Home Run Queen in 158-2. Unofficial, number 4, Newsboy over the 2, Latavius. 3, Barn Credit, 4-2-3 in race 1, time 158-2. Back in the winner's circle 4, Newsboy, a big gelding 7-year-old by winning fireworks out of the SJ's photo mare. It's Lady SJ. Owned in Depew, New York by Carl Monty. Jim Caradori of Elma, New York. Trained by Darren Monty. Driven to victory by Drew Monty. Second win in 16 on the season, eclipses last year's win, equals the season's mark, takes the lifetime earnings tonight over $250,000 for Newsboy at 9-2. Race one, it's official for Newsboy and Drew Monty, $11 for the win, $5.40 and $5. Number two, Latavia's second, Jim Morrill Jr. at $5.10, $4.60. Third, number three, Barn Credit and Jason Bartlett, $4.30. 4-2 Exacta, $35.40, 4-2-3 in the dollar try, $81.25. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown for the opener. Home Run Queen was 4. Latavia's second. Barn Credit was third. Newsboy the winner. Frenchie Hanover was 6. I Got the Look 7. Dugga Dugga Doo was 5. And Wollinack 8. 4-2-3, 1-6-7, 5-8. The time 158 and 2. Race one of the four. Newsboy and the driver Drew Monty. Taking his lifetime earnings tonight over $250,000 for Newsboy. Second race up next. It's the first of two divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. Got Exacta try in the 20-cent Superfecta. Win play shows available as well. Field of 8 will go in 9 minutes at 6:20. No changes in race 2. Don't forget, fans, on this Thursday night, starting at 6:15 p.m. until 9 p.m. tonight, the match play free play frenzy will kick in about 3 minutes. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs. I'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, second race coming up next to be the first of two divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. The 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers in town here tonight. Exacta Tri Superfecta Win Play Show, field of 8. Purse $20,000. Hot Picks likes 5137. I like the numbers, but I'm going to flip the ticket. I'm going to go 7513. Something you might want to box here in race 2. I like 7 Baleville Bomber. I just couldn't get over that Goshen mile where he led the first quarter, then sat in the pocket, got up and won by a nose and won 52-2. And then he followed that up to a second in the Excelsior at Monticello, 153-1. He paced his mile, come home 28-4. He's got to overcome the post, but he shows that he can. Jason Bartlett for Nick DeVita. Right now he's on the board at 24-1. Second, number 5, Silky Choice. He won the Excelsior over at Monticello, 153-2. He was second by a neck at Goshen, paced at 155-1. He also won an Excelsior event over at Vernon, 151-1. It's pretty fast cold here. Matt Kakali, Travis Alexander right now is the 9-5 betting choice. Third of the 1, Mr. Huggins, one of the most winningest 3-year-olds in the state. He's got 8 wins in 18 starts. He's been on the board 12 of 18. He's made just over $75,000, a mark of 154 he took at Monticello, and an Excelsior victory his last start. Gets the benefit of the rail here tonight. Kevin Cummings for Larry Stahlbaum at 6-1. And to round out the super, go with the 3 Expert, Jim Morrill Jr. for Pat LaChance. I'm going to go 7513, and Hot Pick's going to go 5137. Common numbers, that means box them up. Horse will be on the track race 2 in just a moment. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for the second. Exacta Trifecta, 20 cents Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. The first of 2 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series, going for a purse of $20,000. The 1, Mr. Huggins, owned by Gary Smith, Larry Stahlbaum Trains, and the driver Kevin Cummings. 2, Peppermint Pete, owned by Flying A Racing Stable and Brian and Ira Wallach Racing, Hunter Oaks Trains with Tyler Buter. 3, Expert, owned by Jeff DePaulsley. Pat LaChance is the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. Number 4, Slafko, owned by Tina Rockwell, Tommy Garcia Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 5, Silky Choice, owned by Gary Hayter. Travis Alexander trains of Matt Cayley. 6, Cigar Smokin' Joe, owned by Christy Lee Farm Incorporated and Ian Behar. That is Scott Blackler trains. Joe Chindano Jr. doing the driving. 7, Baleville Bomber, owned by Ham and Phillips and DeVita Racing Stable Incorporated. Nick DeVita trains of Jason Bartlett. Number 8, War Eagle Lindy, owned by the trainer Ray Schnicker. The driver is Mark McDonald. Field of 8, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers Race 2, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. 3-year-old Colton Gelding, first division of the New York Excelsior Series. Purse $20,000. No changes. 5 minutes of post time. Post time will be in 5. Starters called, the Pacers. It's post time. The gates rolling for race 2. Field of 8, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers lining up for the first of two divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. Purse set for $20,000. Right now, the heavy 4 to 5 favorite is 5 Silky Choice. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the one, Mr. Huggins. The rest are on their way. And it's Silky Choice, middle of the racetrack, looking to leave. Also out there is Belleville Bomber. In between them, Expert. Down along the inside, Peppermint Pete. And Peppermint Pete right now the fastest. As Expert on the outside challenging. And now dropping in third right in front of Belleville Bomber was Silky Choice. Then pacing back in fifth, that is Slavko. And then you got Cigar Smoking Joe with War Eagle Indy. And after the miscue behind the gate, Mr. Huggins trails the field. Now they're single file. They go the quarter in 27-2. End of the turn. Peppermint Pete on top. Tyler Buter's got him out there by 2. Expert is second. Pacing along in third is Silky Choice. In their fourth, Belleville Bomber. And then you got Slavko in their sixth. That's Cigar Smoking Joe. Trailing the field, War Eagle Indy and Mr. Huggins. Single file as they approach the half. And Peppermint Pete looking for his first win of the season, showing the way at odds of 37-1. Pacing along in second is Expert to the outside. The 1 to 4 favorite, that is Silky Choice. The half in 56-4. And to the clubhouse turn they go, Peppermint Pete. But here comes the favorite. That's Silky Choice for Kakali. Expert in the pocket. He's breathing fire. Belleville Bomber just got some live coverage on the outside. Mr. Huggins is also on the move. Slavko down along the inside, trailing the field. Cigar Smoking Joe and War Eagle Lindy. We got a new leader. It's Silky Choice. He's crossed over and took over. 3/4 and 125-1. Into that final turn. Silky Choice at 1 to 4 opens up by 3. Expert on the outside, then along the inside. Peppermint Pete, Belleville Bomber, 3 wide out of the turn, but they got work to do. They turn for home. All Silky Choice here made the move down the backstretch. That was the winning move. Silky Choice all by himself. Silky Choice wins easily. Belleville Bomber, Expert, and Peppermint Pete, 154. Unofficial, 5 Silky Choice over the 7 Belleville Bomber. 3 Expert, 2 Peppermint Pete, 5-7-3-2 in race 2, 154 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Silky Choice, a Bay Gelding 3-year-old by Courtly Choice out of the Better's Delight Mare. It's Silk Pajamas. Owned in Mitchell, Ontario, Canada by Greg Hayter, trained by Travis Alexander, driven to victory by Matt Kakali. Back-to-back wins in the Excelsior Series, a win over at Monticello as well. He's 4 of 9 on the season, the 5 Silky Choice at odds of 1 to 4. Pat Bruno in the winner's circle, putting on the blanket. Special blanket presentation for the winner of the first division of the New York Excelsior Series 5, Silky Choice. Second race official, number 5, Silky Choice, Matt Kakali, 260, 230, and 210. 7, Belleville Bomber was second, Jason Perla, 1080 and 350. Number 3, Expert was third, Jim Worrell Jr. at 270. 5-7 Exacta, 2620, 573 the dollar try, 34.75. The 4-5 Daily Double paid $16.80. 573 $2 Super, $115.25. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown, Mr. Huggins was 5th, Peppermint Pete 4, Expert 3, Slavko 7, Silky Choice the winner. Cigar Smokin' Joe was 6, Belleville Bomber 2nd, War Eagle Lindy was 8. 543-716-28, time 154. Race 2, the 5, Silky Choice, and the driver, Matt Kakali. Back-to-back wins in the Excelsior between Monticello and Batavia for 5, Silky Choice. Third race coming up next. Trotters will begin our first pick 4 of the night. We got Exacta Try Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claim Trot, a field of 8. We'll go in 8 minutes at 6:44. We have no changes in race 3. Changes in the pick 4, race 4, number 8, Victory Joe is out sick tonight. And that's the only change in the upcoming pick 4. All right, third race coming up next begins our first pick 4 of the night. We got Exacta Try Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claiming Trot. Field of 8, hot pick's going to go 2-4-3-5, and I like 2-8-5-3. Both agree on 2, Dwight Hanover. Got a nice win out of post 6 over at Buffalo against Nowers at 37.50. Moved up against this class and drew post 8, but he gave it a whirl. Left away 5th and went back to the outside. Got up within less than a length second, and then faded back to 6th at the wire. I think getting post 2 here at Batavia could help his chances. Joe Chandano Jr., who trains and drives. Right now, the 3-2 favorite. Second, I'm going to go with 8 Double Class. I think this horse is still the best horse in the field. If you were here opening night last year, he won the Open Trot 155-3, put a lifetime mark on himself. He also set track records at Buffalo on his way out in 2024. Let's see what he can do here in 2025 to get himself turned back around. Kevin Cummings, Jim Clouser Jr., they're giving him a look at 6-1. Third, number 5, Center Prize, has raced good against our lower classes over at Buffalo. Hadn't missed the board since the qualifier. He's only got 1 win this year, but he's been on the board 8 of 11. Moves up in class, but he gets Jim Morrill Jr. for Rachel Mungillo, and right now, and getting a look at 2-1. Then to round out the Super 3, Hell Rider. So I'm going to go 2-8-5-3, and Hot Pick's going to go 2-4-3-5. Trotters be on the track for race 3 in just a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy is in effect till 9 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. Trotters are on the track for the third. Begins our pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going to $10,200. The One Crescent Beauty is owned by Kristen along with co-owner, trainer, and driver tonight, Andy Torrey. Number 2, Dwight Hanover, owned by Frank Calcagni along with RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. 3 is Hell Rider, owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains, Dave McKnight III. 4, Northern Chancellor, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty drives. 5, Center Prize, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Papa Joe Lazito, owned by Mike Ohol Jr. and Justina Ohol. Courtney Wright, the new trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Fashion on a Star, owned by John Byler. Tammy Cummings trains, Kyle Cummings the driver. 8 is Double Class, owned by the trainer Jim Clouser Jr., the driver Kevin Cummings. Field of 8 Trotters, third race. It starts our pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going to $10,200. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 4. 8 Victory Joe is out sick. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Trotters called the gate race 3. Last call to get it on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This field is in motion. Full field of 8 condition optional claim trotters set at $10,200. Right now, the 8 to 5 betting choice. 2 to White Hanover. Pick 4 trotters have reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Hellrider leads away. Dwight Hanover also leaving. Center Prize as they swing into the turn. And right now, Hellrider is taking the lead as he swings over into the cones. And then you got Dwight Hanover trotting second. He seems to be on one line just a bit. And then you got Center Prize trotting fourth, Crescent Beauty. And then you got Northern Chancellor as they enter the backstretch with Papa Joe Lazito. And Fashion on a Star and Double Class is the early trailer. A little zigzag on the lead as Dwight Hanover takes control at even money. It leads by almost a length and 3/4, by the quarter in 29-3. So into that far turn, and the favorite Dwight Hanover shows the way in their second Hellrider. Trotting third, Center Prize. Gapped out in fourth is Crescent Beauty. Now to the outside, Double Class from last. He's already up to sixth and moving on up quickly. And then you got Northern Chancellor. Now to the outside, Fashion on a Star. Papa Joe Lazito is now the trailer. As they head to the half, leader on the front end, that is Dwight Hanover. Hellrider, but up on the outside, here comes Double Class. They're at the half in 1 minute and 3/5. 31-second breather for Dwight Hanover. Just got his plugs popped as they enter the clubhouse turn. On the inside, Hellrider, outside Double Class. Second over, Fashion on a Star. Center Prize locked in along the inside. Northern Chancellor now on the move. Then you got Crescent Beauty and Papa Joe Lazito. Down the backside they go. Dwight Hanover, well rated on the front end. On the outside, Double Class, trying to go from worst to first. On the inside, Hellrider, they go by 3/4 and 129-4. Into that final turn, Dwight Hanover on top. Hellrider still working off a perfect trip. Double Class trying to hang tough. Center Prize now edges off the cones. Sneaking up the inside, Northern Chancellor. Eighth a mile to trot, they turn for home. It's Dwight Hanover on the outside. Double Class been out there quite a while. Grandstand side, Center Prize. But it's going to be Joe Cindano Jr. and Dwight Hanover to take it all the way. Double Class to be second. Center Prize looks like Hellrider. Time of the mile, 1:59-3. Unofficial, number 2, Dwight Hanover of the 8 Double Class, the 5 Center Prize, 3 Hellrider, given to you in Stone Cold straight upstairs, 2853, 1:59-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Dwight Hanover, big gelding 5-year-old by Cantab Hall out of the Donato Hanover mare. It's Dab Hanover, owned in Montague, New Jersey by Frank Elcogni and RBH Ventures Incorporated, New York City, New York. Trained and driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. Third win in 21 on the season for 2 Dwight Hanover, odds of even money. Third race official, 2 Dwight Hanover Joe Chindano Jr., $4, $2.50 and $2.10. Number 8 double class second, Kevin Cummings, $5, $2.90. Third number 5 center prize, Jim Morrill Jr., $2.40. 2-8 exacta, $22.80. 2.85 the dollar try it, $26.25. 2.85 $3 super, $79 even. The rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown race 3, Crescent Beauty 8, Dwight Hanover the winner, Hell Rider 4, Northern Chancellor 5, Center Prize 3rd, Papa Joe Lazito 7, Fashion on a Star 6, Double Class 2nd. 814, 53762 and 159 and 3. Race 3 to the 2, Dwight Hanover driver Joe Chindano Jr. Race 4, second division, New York Excelsior Series, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace down to 7. 8 Victory Joe out 6. They'll feature start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5, exacta tries, superfecta, win, place, show, wagering as well. 8 minutes of post time, it's 7:03. The only change to the double, race 4, the 8 Victory Joe out 6. All right, race 4 coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exacta tries super, win, place, show. Second division, New York Excelsior Series. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace down to 7. 8 Victory Joe out sick here tonight. Hot picks 5-7-6-3, and I like 7-5-6-1. So we almost agree. I like 7. I'm a perfect choice. Matt Kakali, Travis Alexander now looking to sweep the Excelsiors. They have to do it from the outside post, but this horse did win by 3.5 over at Monticello. 152 and 3, just missed at Goshen to Belleville Bomber, 152 and 2, and he won over at Vernon, 151 and 2. And despite a break at Buffalo, he came from last to third, only missed a length and a quarter, paced his mile 154 and 1, and that was in the Sire Stakes. So let's see what he can do here. He's at odds of 4-1. Second to 5, digging for gold. Made a break at Monticello last week, but we won't hold it against him because he raced pretty good besides that. He did win an Excelsior at Vernon, 152. He came home 26 and 2 to get the job done. And he also won at Saratoga by 6 and 153 and 1 at a post 6. Jason Bartlett for George Ducharme right now, the 4 to 5 betting choice. Third to the 6, Invictus. This could be a horse of interest here. Win an Excelsior off a qualifier at Saratoga, 154 and 2. Just missed by a neck, 152 to digging for gold over at Vernon. Paced home in 26 and 1 to get that spot. And then he won a 150 mile at Pocono in a condition event. And he was second to Silky Choice, who won the first division over at Monticello last start. Tyler Buter for Hunter Oaks on the board at 13 to 1. Round out the Super, go with the 1 Southpaw, getting the benefit of the rail. I'm going to go 7-5-6-1 and Hot Picks 5-7-6-3. Colts will be on the track for the 4th in just a moment. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for race 4. Begins our daily double races 4 and 5. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, the second division of the New York Excelsior Series, going for $20,000. One is Southpaw, owned, trained, and driven by Jimmy Whittemore. Number 2, Alabama Lucky, owned by trainer Ray Schnicker, along with MA3 Racing Stable. Mark McDonald drives. 3, Suit Up Pro is owned by Anne-Marie Daly and John Kakinos. That is Dan Daly, who trains and drives. 4, American Salute, owned by Bay Pond Racing Stable. Mark Ford trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Digging for Gold, owned by George Ducharme Stable and Winsky and Moshkat. That is George Ducharme, who trains Jason Bartlett. 6, Invictus, owned by Jeffrey Nana. Hunter Oaks trains Tyler Buter. 7, I'm a Perfect Choice, owned by Gino Toscani. Trainer Travis Alexander, the driver Matt Kakali. Scratch 6, the 8, Victory Joe. We're down to 7 in race 4, kicking off our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, second division, New York Excelsior Series. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace set for $20,000. He only changed the double right here in race 4. 8, Victory Joe out sick. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers called the gate race 4. It's post time. Last call to get in, the daily double. Field down to 7-8. Victory Doe out sick tonight. Second division, New York Excelsior Series. Purse $20,000. Right now, even money favored 5. Digging for gold. Picking up speed, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Digging for gold leaves away. Suit up Bro in between horses, along with Alabama Lucky. Southpaw down along the inside. He speeds it up and has the lead. So Jimmy Whittemore takes him into the clubhouse turn up time. 2 lengths with Southpaw. Then along the inside, Alabama Lucky up on the outside. Digging for Gold's going to flush Alabama Lucky out of the pocket. So Digging for Gold says, thanks, I'll take that. Right in front of Suit Up Bro. And then you got American Salute trailing the field. Invictus and I'm a Perfect Choice. They go by the opening quarter in 27-2. The end of the turn, Mark McDonald, Alabama Lucky on top. Glued right to his helmet second is Southpaw at 15-1. Pacing along in third is Digging for Gold. He's the 1-4 favorite. He's about 4 off the lead. They go by 3/8 to the half. Then you got Suit Up Bro as they swing it up to the half-mile station. And American Salute, Invictus, and I'm a Perfect Choice has to pass them all. But right now he's picking up Invictus cover as they come to the half. Alabama Lucky trips the beam 56-3. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, and Alabama Lucky on top. Perfect trip for Southpaw. On the outside now the favorite. Flushed out, Digging for Gold. Following that move, Invictus. Suit Up Bros getting shuffled. Third over the flow, I'm a Perfect Choice. And back to last, American Salute. 4 and 3 out in the outer flow doing the better work. That's Digging for Gold taking over the lead. Alabama Lucky trying to hang tough. Up on the outside, left uncovered now, Invictus. 3/4 of 125-1. Into that final turn, the favorite's taking over. It's Digging for Gold. Trying to stay with him, Alabama Lucky. Invictus, I'm a Perfect Choice. 3 wide for Kakele. Down along the inside, Southpaw. They turn towards the wire. Digging for Gold. On the inside, that's Alabama Lucky. Far outside, I'm a Perfect Choice. Jason Bartlett, Digging for Gold. Might have found it. Digging for Gold. Gonna win. Up for second, it's tight. Looks like maybe I'm a Perfect Choice over Alabama Lucky. 153-3. Unofficial, number 5, Digging for Gold over the 7, I'm a Perfect Choice. 2, Alabama Lucky. 1, Southpaw. 5-7-2-1 in race 4, 153-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Digging for Gold, the Bay Gelding 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Better's Delight mare. It's Gold Orchid N. Born in Norfolk, Massachusetts by George Ducharme Stable, along with Jim Winsky of Marlborough, Massachusetts, and David Winsky of Hudson, Massachusetts, and Dr. Moshgat of Midway, Kentucky. Trained by George Ducharme, driven to victory by Jason Bartlett. Third win and 10 on the season, taking a lifetime earnings tonight over $200,000. 5, Digging for Gold at 1-4. Race 4 official, 5 digging for gold, Jason Burlett, 270, 230, and 210. 7, I'm a perfect choice, Matt Kakali, $4, $3. Third, the 2, Alabama Lucky, Mark McDonald, $4.50. 5-7 exacta, $9.20. 5-7-2, the dollar try at $22.90. 5-7-2, $1 super, $63 even. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Renowned race 4, Southpaw 4, Alabama Lucky 3, Suit Up Bro 5, American Salute 6, Digging for Gold the winner, Invictus 7. I'm a perfect choice 2, and Victory Joe out sick tonight. 435, 617, 2 scratch, 153 and 3. Race 4 of the 5, Digging for Gold, driver Jason Bartlett. Taking the lifetime earnings over $200,000 here tonight. 5, Digging for Gold. Race 5 up next, Trotters, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claimers, Field of 8. They'll go in 8 minutes at 7:22. No changes, race 5. Race 5 coming up next. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 5271, and I like the numbers 2715 though, so something you might want to box here. Number 2, HP Running Mass. I like the way he went wire to wire off the qualifiers against non-winners of 1,000 and 2250 over at Buffalo. Climbed up to this class, but he had post 7 at Buffalo. Finished 4th, missed less than 4. Kevin Cummings back of the bike for Sam Smith. Let's see if he can take advantage of the inside post at odds of 9-2. Second round, the 7, Bangor Mafia, didn't seem to mind post 7 at Buffalo against this group. He ended up 3rd. Now he's got that tight under his belt. Let's see if he can't move that up to a 2nd tonight. Joe Chandano Jr. for Rachel Mungillo at 8-1. Third of the 1, HP Maestro, winner 2 starts back from post 6. He went wire to wire against hours of 2250, then drew the 8-hole against this group. Now he gets the rail. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift at 9-1. And to round out the Super, I got the 5, Johnny Boy, who slips down in class tonight. And right now, he's the heavy 1-2 betting choice. So I'm going to go 4-7-1-5, and Hot Pick's going to put the 5 on top with a 2-7-1. Trotters be on the track for race 5 in just a moment. Trotters are on the track race 5. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. It's a condition optional claiming truck going $8,700. The 1 HP Maestro owned by the Tanamera Farms LLC and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2 HP Running Mass owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 3 Batting Stats owned by Mike Oholt Jr. Courtney Ray trains and Drew Monty. 4 Ricky B. Sharp owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister, Mike Ballmeister. Number 5 Johnny Boy owned by Gary Below along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Foreign Money is owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains. Husband Mike Caprio does the driving. 7 Bangor Mafia owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. And the 8 Blanton's Blue owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napple, the trainer Sean McDonough does the driving. That is your field of 8, race 5. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotters going to $8,700. No changes, race 5. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Trotters called the gate race 5. It's post time. The gates roll it. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotters set at $8,700. Right now, the favorite at 9 to 5. There's two of them. 2 HP running mass and the 5 Johnny Boy. They're picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often trotting. Johnny Boy shoots off the car quickly. Also on the outside, Bangor Mafia down along the rail. HP Maestro as they swing into the turn. And right now, Johnny Boy's up by 2 over the 1. That's HP Maestro looking for a spot there as Bangor Mafia trots alongside HP Running Mass. And you got the 3 batting stats. Gapped out in 6. That is Ricky B. Sharp, and trailing the field Foreign Money and Blanton's Blue. Down the backside they go. Leader on the front end is the 5 Johnny Boy on the board at 2 to 1. Shows the way over HP Maestro. The opening quarter in 29 and 1. Trotting back third is HP Running Mass. Dropping in fourth now. That is Bangor Mafia right in front of batting stats. And Ricky B. Sharp, Foreign Money, and Blanton's Blue still trails the field. Single file as they approach 3/8 of a mile. And Dave McKnight the third and Johnny Boy on top. They're showing the way as they swing it up to the half. HP Maestro getting a perfect trip second. Trotting along third, HP Running Mass. Then you got Bangor Mafia with batting stats. And Ricky B. Sharp trailing the field, Foreign Money, Blanton's Blue. By the half mile in 59 and 4, 30 and 3 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Johnny Boy trying to take it all the way. HP Maestro, perfect trip. Then you got HP Running Mass at 3 to 2. He is the favorite. Then you got Bangor Mafia. The outside goes batting stats. Looking to follow that move, Ricky B. Sharp. Saving ground, Foreign Money, and the outside, Blanton's Blue. Head down the backside to 3/4. Leader on the front end, that is still Johnny Boy. Now popping out of the 3-hole. HP Running Mass, moving up quick. 3/4, 129 and 4. Into the final turn, it's Johnny Boy. Outside, HP Running Mass. Perfect trip still for HP Maestro. Trying to catch that top trio is Bangor Mafia. And all the rest as they come up on an eighth of a mile to trot. HP Running Mass looks Johnny Boy right in the eye and looking to trot by, but Johnny Boy digging in on the inside. HP Running Mass, Johnny Boy yet to relent. Johnny Boy is going to come back on to win it over HP Running Mass and the 1 HP Maestro. And it looks like Foreign Money come up the inside, 159 and 3. Unofficial, number 5, Johnny Boy over the 2 HP Running Mass, the 1 HP Maestro, 6 Foreign Money, 5216 in race 5, 159 and 3. Back to the winner's circle, 5 Johnny Boy, a brown gelding 7-year-old by Uncle Peter out of the striking Sabra mare, Marjorie Hall. Owner in Angola, New York by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo of Lakeview. And driven to victory by Dave McKnight the third. Third win in 19 on the season for the 5 Johnny Boy at odds of 2 to 1. Race 5 official. 5 Johnny Boy, Dave McKnight the third, 690, 320, and 210. Number 2 HP Maestro second, Number 2 HP Running Mass was second. Kevin Cummings at 310 and 220. Then the 1 HP Maestro was third. Ray Fisher Jr. 240. 5-2 Exacta 16. 5-2 won the dollar try 2410. The 5-5 double 880. 5-2 won $6 super 166.50. And the pick 5 tonight was hit 5 out of 5, $178.50. Rundown for the fifth in just a moment. We're on race 5. HP Maestro third. HP Running Mass was second. Batting stance 7. Ricky B. Sharp 8. Johnny Boy the winner. Foreign Money was 4. Bangor Mafia 5. Blanton's Blue 6. 327, 814, 5-6, and 159 and 3. Race 5, the 5, Johnny Boy and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Race 6, New York Sire Stakes are in action. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, first division, exacta win wagering only. That's all we got in race 6, only a field of 4, but it's a pretty good field of 4. Coming up in 8 minutes at 7:42, no change. Again, in this first division, we have just a field of 4, but if you look at the points, horses 1, 3, 4, and then Ideal of a Day sits on the bubble at 21. That rounds out your field of 4. First, third, fourth, and then Ideal of a Day with 21 points. He's got the outside, but this short field, you never know. All right, race 6 coming up next. Exacta wagering only, win wagering only. Field of 4 in the first division. The New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Colton Gelding pace, but it is a stacked division. 3 out of the 4 horses in the top 4 in points. Hot Pick's going to go 2-3. I'm going to go 3-2. It's kind of just however this race goes. Will they play nice or will they not? Going for big money, $56,900 and precious points, as they only got 3 points races left if they want to come back here for the Night of Champions. 3 courts on fire. The 3-year-old colt by Courtly Choice. Blake McIntosh is the trainer. Well, he won at Woodbine Mohawk in a lifetime best 149-1, just 2 starts back, post 7, going wire to wire. His last start in the Sire Stakes at Monticello was 4th. Even though he paced a nice mile, 153-4, he missed the win by almost 7 lengths. He did have a Sire Stakes victory at Vernon at 150 flat. He also had a Sire Stakes win at Saratoga, 152-2. Jim Morrill Jr. will pilot Courts on Fire tonight, 2-1. Number 2, Fast Choice, won off the qualifier over at Monticello, 153 in a practical wire-to-wire win. Came home 28-4 in the effort. So that's how I like it. I like 3-2. Hot Pick says 2-3. I think it's just anybody's race here. Field of 4. You're not really going to get away from each other unless you cause your own incident. So everybody's going to be within at least 4 or 5 lengths of each other this whole mile. It's going to be interesting. Stay tuned for race 6. We'll be on the track in just a moment. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for race 6. First of 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stakes. Exacta wagering, win wagering only. Purse of $56,900, the one Thirsty Thursday. By Flying A Racing Stable and Chuck Pompey, Under Oaks Trains, Tyler Buter. 2 Fast Choice, owned by Ashley Bako, Jared Bako Trains, and Jason Bartlett. 3 Courts on Fire, owned by Hunt Racing Stable and trainer Blake McIntosh and Tim Klemensick and Daniel Plouffe, that is driver Jim Morrill Jr. And the 4 is Ideal of a Day, owned by Pollock Racing LLC, Jeff Cullifer Trains, and Matt Kakali. Just a field of 4, very talented field. Race 6, Exacta, win wagering only. First division, New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Colton Gelding pace, $56,900 is on the line. No change in race 6. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers called the gate race 6. It's post time. It's feature time. First of two divisions of the New York Sire Stakes called to the gate. Talented field of 4 lining up from the rail out. The 1 Thirsty Thursday and Tyler Buter. The 2 Fast Choice Jason Bartlett. 3 Courts on Fire Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Ideal of a Day Mac Cayley. 4 to 5 favorite 2 Fast Choice. They're at the top of the stretch picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Starter caught him in a nice line. Thirsty Thursday down along the inside. Fast Choice, Courts on Fire, and Ideal of a Day. They'll single file into the first turn. Tyler Buter and Thirsty Thursday on this Thursday leads by 2. Pacing along in second, Fast Choice, Courts on Fire, and Ideal of a Day. Past the 8th and down the backside, they roll the quarter pole. And it's Thirsty Thursday, but Fast Choice coming up quick. Gapping out there is Courts on Fire with Ideal of a Day. So Thirsty Thursday, Fast Choice trying to keep him honest, 27-4 the opening quarter. So into the turn, Thirsty Thursday looking for his 3rd win of the season. He leads it by about almost 2 lengths over Fast Choice. Then you got Courts on Fire and Ideal of a Day as they approach 3/8. They'll swing it up to the half mile. The leader on the front end, Thirsty Thursday on the board at 5-2 over the 3 to 5 favorite Fast Choice. Pacing along in third, Courts on Fire with Ideal of a Day. No right lines yet. They're going to the half under controlled tempo, 56 flat, but an honest tempo. 28-1 in the quarter there to the clubhouse turn to go. Thirsty Thursday with the lead. Fast Choice stalking him from the pocket. Courts on Fire, an Ideal of a Day. By 5/8, 3/8 to go. Down the backside they roll, and it's Thirsty Thursday. Now Fast Choice coming up, poised to strike. Courts on Fire trying to catch that top pair. Ideal of a Day just got his plugs popped. They're still single file as they approach 3/4. Thirsty Thursday, 123-4, 27-4 to backside. So Thirsty Thursday putting up honest numbers, kind of keep Fast Choice at bay, but Fast Choice has seen enough of the favorites on the move. Courtly Choice, Ideal of a Day. They're pairing up with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Thirsty Thursday, Fast Choice up on the outside, and Fast Choice goes right on by. Off stride went Courts on Fire, but it's Fast Choice. Jason Bartlett sprint away to win it. Ideal of a Day up for second, and then it's Thirsty Thursday and galloping through the wire, Courts on Fire, 152-1. Two Fast Choice sets the track record here tonight for 3-year-old Gelding Pacers. We had 3 of them in 152-2, Thor to V, American Mercury, and Town Gossip. That 3-way tie has been broken here tonight by the 2 Fast Choice. Fastest 3-year-old Gelding Pacer here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, 152-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Fast Choice, a Bay Gelding 3-year-old by Courtly Choice out of the Rustler Hanover Mare, Fashion Guru. Owen of Wallkill, New York, Ashley Bako, Jared Bako, the winning trainer, driving double for Jason Bartlett. Back-to-back winner in the New York Sire Stakes program between Monticello and Batavia. He's 2 of 6 on the season, a season's effort. Sets the track record for 3-year-old Gelding Pacers here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, 152-1, and takes the lifetime earnings over $300,000 here tonight. In the winner's circle, special blanket presentation for the winner of the first division of the New York Sire Stakes in track record time, 2 Fast Choice. Race 6 official, 2 fast choice, Jason Bartlett, 320 for the win. The 2-4 exacta, 52.50. And the pick 4, 4-4, 25.50. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Thirsty Thursday was third. Fast choice the winner. Courts on Fire 4 and Ideal of a Day 2. 3-1-4-2 and 152 and 1, setting the track record for 3-year-old gelding pacers here. Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, the 2 fast choice driver Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett in with the driving double. Fast choice not only set the track record but also wins 2 Sire Stake victories in a row between Monticello and Batavia and takes his lifetime earnings tonight over $300,000. Race 7, Trotters will begin our middle pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go at 8 at 8:01. No changes in race 7. Race 8, the 1 Dune Buggy out sick. No trifecta wagering race 8. 1 Dune Buggy out sick in the 8th. No trifecta wagering. In race 10, number 8, Gimme Carrots K is a judge's scratch. Judges take out 8, Gimme Carrots K. In the 10th, every your pick 4 changes. All right, race 7 coming up next begins our middle pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4-5-2-6, and we agree. 4-5-2-6. We agree on 4 PPE. Jim Morrill Jr. for Ron Beback Jr. looking to get his second win of the season. Had a couple of nice starts over at Buffalo. Did get interfered with there in the middle, but on July 4th, tried to go wire to wire and ended up second to Bisco in 157. We'll see Bisco later tonight. And he also finished third to the likes of I Got the Looks and Hellrider. After he led on the outside, he was parked the entire mile. but he led by the half in 57 and hung in there for thoroughly missed a length and a half. Hopefully a better trip tonight. On the board right now at 5-1. For second, the 5, Famous Dan slips down in class here. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith was racing pretty good against 52.50 and 67.50, but tonight he's in for downwards of 37.50. Let's see if he can take advantage of the class drop at 2-1. Third of the 2, Ms. Titan, owned by the birthday girl, Marie Hoteling. Happy birthday, Marie. Around Hoteling Trains, Kyle Cummings will drive here tonight. Getting a better post 2 here tonight. See if she can't hit the board for the 7th time this season. And then you got number 6, Rough Tough Tested, to round out my super. So I'm going to go 4, 5, 2, and 6, as does Hot Picks. We're going to shake hands and agree on this one. Trotters Beyond the Track Race 7 in just a moment. Trotters Around the Track Race 7 begins our pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse $8,700. The 1, Caviar Janky, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister the driver. 2, Ms. Titan, owned by the birthday girl, Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains at Kyle Cummings. 3 is Monk, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver, Drew Monte. 4, PPE is owned by Ross Benner. Ron B. Back Jr. trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Famous Dan is owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings. 6, Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari. Jeff Martin trains Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Great Unknown is owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. Number 8, Good Boy is owned by Mary Warner. Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. Field of 8, race 7 begins our pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going to $8,700. Again, changes in the pick 4. Race 8, the 1, Dune Buggy is out sick. Race 10, the 8, Gimme Carrots K is out judges. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Race 7, Trotters called to the gate. Post time means last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than one. Field of 8 condition optional claim Trotters set at $8,700. And right now the 6-5 favorite is 5 Famous Dan. Pick 4 Trotters reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. Often trotting except 3 Monk. Monk went off stride. So Ms. Titan out there looking for the lead. Caviar's Yankee down along the inside. PPE also left away. Then along the inside is Famous Dan to get away in 4th. And they're 5th, Rough Tough Tested. And then you got Great Unknown, Good Boy, and after the miscue, Monk has work to do. So up on the outside, Ms. Titan and Kyle Cummings trying to clear. Caviar's Yankee being pesky on the inside at 42-1. Trotting along in 3rd is PPE in their 4th Famous Dan. They go by the quarter in 28-3. Trotting along in 5th is Rough Tough Tested. Then you got Great Unknown, Good Boy, and Monk the trailer. Make their way through turn number 2. They're all chasing the 2. It's Ms. Titan. She high steps it out there a length and a half. She's on the board at 10-1. The long shot Caviar's Yankee is 2nd. The favorite on the board, PPE. He trots 3rd at 4-5. To the outside, second choice 8-5. Famous Dan just flushed out the favorite PPE as they go 1st and 2nd up. Saving ground, Rough Tough Tested. They're at the half mile, 59-4. 31-1, easy rated quarter for Ms. Titan. She tries to take it all the way. PPE up on the outside. Then along the inside, Caviar's Yankee. 2nd over, that's Famous Dan. Now 3rd over, Good Boy. Trapped in along the inside, Rough Tough Tested. Then you got Great Unknown way back to Monk. They head down the back stretch. 2-3/4, it's Ms. Titan. Up on the outside, the favorite PPE looks her right in the eye as they trot by 3/4. Then Famous Dan, 3/4, 129-3. Into that final turn, Ms. Titan by a head. Outside PPE. Then you got Famous Dan losing touch on the inside, Caviar's Yankee. Then you got Good Boy, 3rd over in the flow. They come up at an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Ms. Titan trying to give Maria a birthday present on the outside, PPE. The favorite trying to get by her. On the far outside, it's Famous Dan. Ms. Titan digging in. Good Boy coming up the inside with a rush. Good Boy on the inside. Good Boy steals the show at 33-1 in 2 minutes flat. Unofficially, number 8, Good Boy, weaving through traffic, found the inside scoop to victory over the 2, Ms. Titan, a tough 2nd over the 4, PPE, and the 5, Famous Dan was 4th. 8-2-4-5 in a thriller, time of the mile, 2 minutes. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 8, Good Boy, a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Lou's Legacy out of the Giant Triumph mare. That is Gia's Speedster. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York. Mary Warner, Swift Racing Stable of Lancaster. Ryan Swift, the winning trainer. Ray Fisher Jr., the winning driver. 3rd win and 13 on the season for number 8, Good Boy. 33-1. Race 7 official, 8 Good Boy, lights up the board. Ray Fisher Jr., $69 for the win, $60.50 to place, $21.80 to show. 2 Ms. Titan second, Kyle Cummings, $873.50. Third of the 4, PPE, Jim Morrill Jr., $270. 8-2 Exacta, $709. Well, if he had the winner, he had the try. 8 all, $217. 8245 Super paid a whopping $3,124.50. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown race 7, Caviar's Yankee 7, Ms. Titan 2nd, Monk was 8, PPE 3rd. Famous Dan 4, Rough Tough Tested 6, Great Unknown 5, Good Boy the winner. 728 346 51, the time 2 minutes. Race 7, the 8 Good Boy and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 8th race coming up next, 2nd Division, New York Sire Stake, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, down to a field of 4. The 1 Dune Buggy out sick tonight, no trifecta wagering, just daily double wagering, races 8 and 9, exacta, and win wagering only. Again, no try due to the scratch of the 1 Dune Buggy. The only change in the upcoming double. 7 minutes to post time at 8:20. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Again, exacta wagering. No trifecta due to the scratch of the 1 Dune Buggy sick. And win wagering only. 2nd Division, New York Sire Stake, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace going for $58,000. This time, Hot Picks and I agree on 3-2. Of course, Hot Picks was going to put the 1 second scratched. I had the 1 third, but scratched. So we're down to 3-2 in here. 3 Dandy Ideal sits tied for sixth in the points. Jason Bartlett, Hunter Oaks. Jason trying to sweep the Sire Stakes tonight as a driver. This horse won the Sire Stake at Monticello by 5 lengths and 152 and 2, coming off a condition win at Pocono, 148 and 2. Looking for 3 in a row. Second, the 2 Holt Hanover sits just outside the bubble at 49. He's 9th in points. Mark McDonald for Ray Schnicker would like to see a nice finish here to get himself in that top 8. Just missed over at Monticello, the fast choice at 153. And over at Goshen, he won his Excelsior 154 and 2. So that's what we like here, 3-2. Now, these points in this division are definitely at a premium. These horses don't have the luxury of being in the top 4 like most of those horses were earlier. You got Holt Hanover sitting on the bubble at 49 outside the top 8. You got Full Metal Jacket and Dandy Ideal, both with 50, tied for 6th. Red Blooded is actually the leader of this division. He sits 5th in the points at 62. So these horses will definitely be scrambling to add to their total, as they only got 3 points races left before the Night of Champions right here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, Saturday, September 6th. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double races 8 and 9. Again, exacta wagering only, no trifecta due to the scratch. Win wagering only. Second division of the New York Sire State goes for $58,000. The 1 Dune Buggy is out sick tonight. 2 is Holt Hanover, owned by trainer Ray Schnicker, along with Joe Sabraco and Patel and Gwirtz and Latore and Palumbo. Mark McDonald does the driving. 3 Dandy Ideal is owned by Susan Oaks and Thaddeus Weir and Alan Johnston. Hunter Oaks trains at Jason Bartlett. 4 Red Blooded, owned by Rick Burks. Mike Dieters trains at Tyler Buter. Number 5 Full Metal Jacket, owned by Todd LePage. Andy Gardner trains Leon Bailey in the sulky. Field of just 4, 8th race. Start of our daily double. Exacta wagering, win wagering only. Again, no trifecta due to the scratch of the 1 Dune Buggy out sick. The only change in the upcoming double. Starter calling the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. It's post time. It's feature time. It's field of 4. Line the gate. Last called again in the daily double. Second division of the New York Sire Stake, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace down to 4. Scratch sick, the 1 Dune Buggy. Purse $58,000. Heavily favored 1-9. 3 Dandy Ideal. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're often pacing. Red Blooded leaves away down along the inside. Holt Hanover, Dandy Ideal, and Full Metal Jacket will be the early trailer as they sprint into the turn. And Holt Hanover not willing to give up the rail. He inherited it, and it's his. So Red Blooded back to second, pacing along 2.5 back in third. That's Dandy Ideal, and the Full Metal Jacket trails the field. So pretty well strung out field of 4 as Holt Hanover going a big one for Mark McDonald. Leads by a length and 3/4 over Red Blooded. Opening quarter in 27-2. End of the turn. Holt Hanover on top. The 3-year-old colt by Huntsville shows the way a length and a half over Red Blooded. Trying to close the gap from third is the favorite Dandy Ideal. He's at 1-9. And taking a look over his shoulder already is Full Metal Jacket. No rest for the wicked. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. Leader on the front end, Holt Hanover. Down along the inside, that's Red Blooded. And then you got the favorite Dandy Ideal, and then making a break in the outside there, Full Metal Jacket, the half and 56-3. So a 29-1 breather on the front end for Holt Hanover. Well rated. And their second, Red Blooded. Then you have Dandy Ideal biding his time as Full Metal Jacket went off stride going to the half. They're past 5/8 and down the backside they go. Holt Hanover now being unleashed from third, moving on up the favorite Dandy Ideal like a shot. And then you got Red Blooded and Full Metal Jacket. The sprint on from here, but Holt Hanover was ready for it. 3/4 and 125 into the turn. Holt Hanover playing a little possum on the outside. Dandy Ideal, Red Blooded trying to stay in contention as they come up on an 1/8 mile to go. They'll turn for home. Holt Hanover trying to get the upset on the outside. Dandy Ideal trying to wear him down. Dandy Ideal on the outside. Holt Hanover trying to battle back. But Jason Bartlett and Dandy Ideal gets up to win over Holt Hanover and Red Blooded in 152-2. Unofficial, number 3, Dandy Ideal. Had to earn it, but he got up to win it over the 2, Holt Hanover. And the 4, Red Blooded, 3-2-4 in race 8, 152-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Dandy Ideal. He's a bay gelding 3-year-old by American Ideal out of the Sports Rider mare, OK Avonlea. Owned in Syracuse, New York, Alan Johnston along with Ted Weir of East Aurora, New York. Susan Oaks of Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, trained by Hunter Oaks. And a driving hat trick. He sweeps the New York Sire Stakes tonight, driver Jason Bartlett. Back-to-back wins in the Sire Stakes between Monticello and Batavia. He's won 3 in a row. A win at Pocono in a condition event as well. Third win in 8 starts on the season. Takes the lifetime earnings over $250,000 tonight. 3, Dandy Ideal at 1-9. Nice big crew is Team Oaks in the winner's circle to celebrate the second division. The New York Sire Stakes 3, Dandy Ideal. Special blanket presentation. Race 8 official. 3 Dandy Ideal and Jason Bartlett, 210 for the win. 3-2 Exacta, 310. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown, Dune Buggy out sick, Hold Hanover second, Dandy Ideal the winner, Red Blooded third, Full Metal Jacket 4, Scratch 2-1, 3-4. The time 152-2. Winner of the 8th race, second division of the New York Star State, go the 3, Dandy Ideal and Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett with a driving hat trick here tonight. 3 in a row, including 2 in the Sire Stakes for the 3 Dandy Ideal, who takes his lifetime earnings over $250,000 here tonight. We go to the 9th feature for the Trots, Open 1, Open 2 handicap. Start of our pick 3. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 trotters will go for $12,500, 8 minutes away at 8:40. No changes in the 9th. Race 10, the 8, Give Me Carrots K is out judges. Race 11, 3 Dry Ridge Ace, make the driver Brett McDonald. All right, 9th race coming up next. It'll begin our pick 3. Got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. First of 2 featured events for the Trots tonight, an Open 1, Open 2 handicap event. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-6-5-3. I like 3-2-6-7. I'm going to go with 3 Bisco. This horse on a roll after a qualifier at Buffalo. He took a third against an hours of 37.50 out of post 8, but then he rattled off 4 wins in a row, climbing the class ladder, comes over here to Batavia in this Open 1, Open 2 handicap. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jeff Martin, looking to make it 5 in a row. He's on the board right now at 8-1. Number 2, Treasure T has done pretty well since he's arrived here in Western New York. Ford trainer Darren Monty's got a win, 2 wins in a row, and a second by a half in his first start. Drew Monty, Darren Monty looking to double up here tonight at 4-1. Third down to 6, Makes Me Charlie. Last time we saw him on this track, he won a lifetime mark, 155-3, and that was in November. Mike Camperell for Margaret Butler right now on the board at 9-5. He is the favorite. 7, Big Baller Bean, our 2025 trotter of the meet over at Buffalo Raceway. Looking to get his 5th win of the season, but he has to do it from an outside post. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo at 12-1. So I'm going to go 3, 2, 6, 7. Hot picks 2, 6, 5, 3. Trotters be on the track for the 9th in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the featured 9th. Start of our pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's an Open 1, Open 2 handicap going for $12,500. The 1 Platinum Proposal owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 2 Treasured T is owned by the driver Drew Monty, Darren Monty trains. 3 Bisco owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. 4 is Uncle Archie owned by the trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Kyle Cummings. 5, Amigo Mio, owned by La Femme Tag Incorporated. Gerald Demers is the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Makes Me Charlie, owned by the trainer Margaret Butler, along with Amy Butler. That's Mike Caprio. 7, Big Baller Bean is owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther, and Roger Romesser. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. And the 8 is Chuck, owned by Robert Slowey Jr., Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. That's your field of 8. 9th race. Start of our pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. First of 2 open type trots for the trotters tonight. This is the Open 1, Open 2 handicap. I'll go for $12,500. This field of 8 has no change. Race 10, the 8, Give Me Carrots K out judges. And race 11, Brett McDonald on the 3, Dry Ridge Ace. Starter call on the Trotters for race 9. It's post time, it's feature time for the Trotters. Open 1, open 2 handicaps line the gate. Last call again, the pick 3. Full field of 8, open 1, open 2 handicap Trotters set for $12,500. Right now, the favorite at 9 to 5 is the 6, Makes Me Charlie. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting Treasure T out there looking for the lead. Bisco trying to go with them down along the inside, Platinum Proposal. And then you got Uncle Archie as they make their way into the turn. Then Amigo Mio is 5th. Trotting 6, Makes Me Charlie. And the early trailers, Big Baller Bean and Chuck. As they head past the 8th and down the backside, Jim McKnight Jr. and Bisco looking to take over command from Treasure T as they head down the backside. Platinum Proposal is 3rd. Trotting away 4th is Uncle Archie. In their 5th, Amigo Mio. In their 6th is Makes Me Charlie, Big Baller Bean, and Chuck. They go by the opening quarter, just 30-1. So a leisure quarter into the turn. Bisco looking to make it 5 in a row. He's showing the way a length and a half. He's right now the 6 to 5 betting choice. He took a lot of late money there. Treasure T in 2nd. Trotting 3rd, Platinum Proposal. Uncle Archie trots 4th. Amigo Mio, the newcomer, from 5th. Then you got Makes Me Charlie, and trailing the field is Big Baller Bean and Chuck. As ahead of the half, the leader on the front end, Bisco. Bisco on top of Treasure T. Then Platinum Proposal, first up on the outside. Amigo Mio, they're at the half, minute and 2/5. Well, he got away with a couple of 30-1 quarters. We'll see what he's got for half number 2. It's Bisco on top. Treasure T on the helmet in 2nd on the outside. Amigo Mio. Then along the inside, that is Platinum Proposal. Then you got Uncle Archie underway from on the outside goes Big Baller Bean. Going around Makes Me Charlie and the trailer, Chuck. As ahead to 3/4, it's Bisco. Outside, Amigo Mio. Perfect Trip. Treasure T. Platinum Proposal. 3/4 sped up. 129-2. 29 flat in the backside. Bisco by 3 parts of a length. Amigo Mio's been outside a long ways, but he's keeping on coming. Treasure T enjoying the perfect trip. Waits the passing lane. Top of the stretch. We're down to these 3. Bisco on top. On the outside, Amigo Mio. Passing lane, Treasure T. Bisco being sandwiched. Amigo Mio. Treasure T up the lightning lane. Treasure T in front. Maybe Bisco over Amigo Mio with Platinum Proposal. 158. Unofficial, number 2, Treasure T, the lightning lane to victory over the 3 Bisco, the 5 Amigo Mio, the 1 Platinum Proposal. 2-3-5-1 in race 9, 158. Back in the winner's circle, the 2 Treasure T's, a brown gelding 10-year-old by Yankee Glide, the credit winner mare, it's Platinum T. Owned in Depew, New York by Drew Monty. Darren Monty, a training double. Drew Monty, a driving double. Treasure T has now won 3 in a row for the Monty Barn. He's won 8 of 22 on the season. 2 Treasure T at 5-2. Race number 9 official, 2 Treasure T and Drew Money, 710, $4, 290. Number 3 Bisco second, Jim McKnight Jr., 330 and 290. Third of the 5 Amigo Mio, Joe Chandano Jr. at 690. 2-3 Exacta, 1440, 235 in the dollar try, $100.50. 3-2 double paid 670. 2-3-5-1 the dollar super, $642.50. Rundown for the 9th in just a moment. Renown Race 9, Platinum Proposal 4, Treasure T, the winner, Bisco 2nd, Uncle Archie 5, Amigo Mio 3rd, Makes Me Charlie 7, Big Baller Bean 8, Chuck was 6. 412-537-86, the time 158. 9th race, the 2 Treasure T, the driver Drew Monty, giving doubles tonight for trainer Darren Monty and driver Drew Monty. And a winner of 3 in a row between Buffalo and Batavia for the 2 Treasure T. Race 10 up next, start of our daily double, Exacta Try Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot down to 7. 8 Give Me Carrots K is a judge's scratch. Brett McDonald in race 11 drives the 3 Dry Ridge Ace. It's 7 minutes of post time at 9 o'clock. All right, 10th race coming up next. Trotters will start the daily double. We got Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show. We'll only a field of 7 going here. Is 8. Give Me Carrots K as judges scratch here tonight. Hot pick's going to go 2, 4, 6, 1, and I like 5, 6, 2, 7. So a little bit of a difference of opinion. I like 5 Discus Hanover's had success here at the Downs. Kyle Cummings driving for David Dewhurst. See what he can do to get back on the winning track. He hasn't won since June 10th over at Saratoga against their Nowers of 4,500, which is similar to the class he's racing here tonight. Right now he's on the board at 4 to 1. Second 6, what's the point? Well, he's had to deal with outside posts, and he's dealt fairly well of them against this group. Tried to go against higher classes, not so well, so back down to this Nowers of 37.50. Dave McKnight the third, Maria Rice right now at 8 to 1. Third of the 2, Golden Compass, new one for Sam Smith. Jim Morrill Jr. will do the driving. This one coming over from Pocono to the pit stop at Tioga on the way here. Tried to go wire to wire there and ended up second, just a beaten favorite. Looking for his 5th win of the season. Right now he's at 5 to 2. He is the favorite on the board. And then you got the 7 come on over. Hanover is making his trek over from Saratoga to round out my super. So I'm going to go with 5, 6, 2, 7. And Hot Pick's going to go 2, 4, 6, 1. The Trotters coming on the track in just a moment, race 10. Well, we're coming up on last call to get those 25 for 25. Only 2 minutes remain. 9 o'clock is the shutoff. Give us $25 in a live race. Give you back 25 in free play. Hope you've been playing since 6:15 because you can play up until 9. That's the new time this year. We used to shut off at 8:30, but this year, 9 o'clock. That means you still got 2 minutes to get them in. Trotters are on the track. Race 10 begins our daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claim trot. Purse of $8,700. The one is Help Has Arrived. Owned by Claude Huckabone Jr., the trainer, the driver, Justin Huckabone. 2 is Golden Compass, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 3, You Bake the Cake, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Courtney Wright is the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 4, Alexander, owned by Jose Cervantes. That is trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. The 5, Discus Hanover, owned by Philip Hale and trainer David Dewhurst, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, What's the Point, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7, Come On Over Hanover, owned by Percy Elkins, Andy Gardner trains, and Leon Bailey. Judges take out 8. Give Me Carrots K. We're down to 7, and race 10 kicks off our daily double. Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claim trot, set at $8,700. Judges take out 8. Give Me Carrots K. Race 11, the 3, Dry Ridge Ace. Make the driver Brett McDonald. Trotters being called to the gate. Race 10, it's post time. Last call to get in the daily double. Field down to 7-8. Give me Carrots K. A judge's scratch here tonight. Condition optional claim trotter set at $8,700. Right now, the 9-5 favorite, 2, Golden Compass. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often trotting. Discus Hanover leaves away. Golden Compass also leaving at a post 2. Net along the rail. Help has arrived. As they swing into that clubhouse turn, You Bake the Cake is 4th. Trotting back 5th is Alexander and the early trailers. What's the point? Come on over Hanover. As they make their way past the 8th and down the backside, the leader on the front end, Golden Compass, crosses over the length and a half advantage. Discus Hanover settles in 2nd. Help has arrived, trots 3rd, and they're 4th. You Bake the Cake. Then you got Alexander. And what's the point? Come on over Hanover. Looks them over from last. They're at the quarter in 28-4. And to that far turn, a leader on the front end. That is Golden Compass, newcomer from Pocono via Tioga. Leads at a length and a half over the 5, Discus Hanover. And you got Help has arrived. Trotting 4th, You Bake the Cake by 3/8 to the half. Alexander looks him over from 5th. What's the point? Come on over Hanover, taking a look to the outside from last. They make their way to the half mile. Leader on the front end, Golden Compass. Trotting along 2nd, Discus Hanover. Halftime goes, steady 58-3. And to the clubhouse turn they go, and then the leader is Golden Compass. Then along the inside, Discus Hanover. Help has arrived on the inside, making a move from last and already up to 4th. That is Come on over Hanover. Trying to follow that move now is Alexander. Trapped in along the inside, You Bake the Cake. Trailing the field, What's the point? Down the backside, they trot to 3/4. Golden Compass still the one. Perfect Trip, Bruin, Discus Hanover. On the inside, Help has arrived. Outside, Come on over Hanover. 3/4, 128-2. Into the final turn. Golden Compass going a nice mile. Discus Hanover trying to get within striking distance, but Golden Compass start inch away now. Help has arrived down away at 3rd. Then You Bake the Cakes worked up to 4th as they turn for home. And Golden Compass is starting to draw away here. The Golden Compass points towards the finish wire. Golden Compass on top. Coming out there, Discus Hanover, but it's too late. Golden Compass is going to win. Discus Hanover, Help has arrived. You Bake the Cake, 158-1. Unofficial, number 2, Golden Compass over the 5, Discus Hanover, the 1, Help has arrived, and the 3, You Bake the Cake. 2-5-1-3 in race 10, 158-1. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 2, Golden Compass, a bay gelding 7-year-old by Sebastian K. out of the Broadway Hall mare. It's Zet Angel. Owned in Derby, New York, Sierra Smith, Jagged Brook Farms, in Middleport, New York. Trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Winner number 523 on the season for the 2, Golden Compass at odds of 8-5. Race 10, it's official. Two Golden Compass Jim Morrill Jr. 540, 320 and 210. Number 5 Discus Hanover second, Kyle Cummings 290, 220. Third of the one help has arrived, Justin Huckabone at 240. 2-5 exacta paid 13. 2-5-1 the dollar try at 17. And the Super 2-5-1-3, it paid 56.25. Pick 4 went 4 of 4 tonight, $1,247. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown, help has arrived third, Golden Compass the winner. You bake the cake 4, Alexander 6, Discus Hanover second. What's the point 5? Come on over, Hanover 7. Give me Carrots K as judges scratch here tonight. 314-6257 scratch. 158 and 1, race 10 of the 2, Golden Compass driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 11, Pacers. They'll start the late pick 4 tonight. We've got Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. Brett McDonald driving the 3, Dry Ridge Ace. Race 14, add the LASIK symbol on the 6, Our Royal Port. Featured 14th, number 6, Our Royal Port is on LASIKs tonight. 8 minutes of post time, 9:20. All right, race 11 is coming up next. It'll start our late pick four, exact to try super win play show, condition optional claim Pacers with a field of 8. Brett McDonald driving to 3, Dry Ridge Ace. Hot pick's going to go 1, 4, 5, 3, and I like 1, 3, 2, and 5. I'll go with the 1 Baron's Weapon. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jeff Martin getting the benefit of the rail. He had a couple nice just missed seconds against this class back in June over at Buffalo. See if he can get back to that form. Looking for his 4th win of the season. It's a horse that won 10 of 38 last year and was on the board 28 of 38 up in Canada. Right now he's 5-1. 3 Dry Ridge Ace. Brett McDonald picks up the catch drive for Jerry Nugent Jr. Hasn't finished second yet this year, but he has hit the board 5 of 15. Does have a win over Buffalo, 159. See what he can do here at Batavia Downs. Get his self in gear here at 6-1. Third of the 2, Universe Blue Chip, has picked up his game over the last couple starts. He did win an Hours of 1,000. Took a nice 4th against this class last week, even though he was last at the 3-quarter pole. Come home 28-4 to get a 4th. Joe Chindano Jr. for Judy Blonde right now at 7-2. Then you got the 5 Send It In Jim dropping in class. See if he can't round out my super. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, and 5. Hot pick's going to go 1, 4, 5, 3. Horse will be on the track in just a moment for race 11. Got another birthday shout out tonight. Happy 60th birthday to Keith Cash Jr. Happy 60th birthday, Keith, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacer on the track for race 11. It begins our late pick four here tonight. Exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event. Going at $7,200. The 1 Baron's Weapon. Owned by Mike Ventura along with Tess Waxman. Jeff Martin trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 2 Universe Blue Chip owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Dry Ridge Ace owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. The new driver. Brett McDonald. 4 Stabler, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Wright now trains at Kevin Cummings. 5 Send It In Jim is owned by driver Kyle Cummings along with Matthew Miller, trainer Tammy Cummings. 6 Long-Legged John, owned, trained, and driven by the birthday boy Keith Cash Jr. 7 B&G's Express, owned by trainer Tom Mays, Kyle Swift drives. 8 Snooze, You Lose, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 11 begins our late pick 4, exact to try super win play show. Condition optional claimers going at $7,200. Brett McDonald on the 3 Dry Ridge Ace. And race 14, 6 Our Royal Port is on Lasix here tonight. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers line up race 11. Last call to get in. A late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than 1. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set at $7,200. Brett McDonald on 3, Dry Ridge Ace. Even money favorite, the 1, Baron's Weapon. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride, the 5, Send It In Jim. The rest are on their way. Leaving away, that is Dry Ridge Ace looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Baron's Weapon. Universe Blue Chip going to get away in 3rd as they swing into the turn. Stabler is 4th. Then you got the gray long-legged John in 5th. Then you got B&G's Express, Snooze You Lose, and off stride again once Send It In Jim. Head down the backstretch the opening quarter, and the even money now 3-5 favorite on that last flash. That's Baron's Weapon. Jim McKnight Jr. taking over the lead from Dry Ridge Ace. Pacing along in 3rd, Universe Blue Chip. Then you got the 4, Stabler, long-legged John. They're at the quarter in 29-2. B&G's Express, Snooze You Lose, and way back and out of it, Send It In Jim. They make their way through turn number 2. They're chasing the favorite, Baron's Weapon on top, a length and a half. Dry Ridge Ace tracks him from the pocket 2nd, and their 3rd is Universe Blue Chip. In their 4th, the newcomer Stabler, as they swing it up to the half mile. Then you got long-legged John, B&G's Express, Snooze You Lose, and way back again off stride, Send It In Jim. They reach the half mile. Leader on the front end, Baron's Weapon in 59 seconds. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Baron's Weapon, the 1 to catch. Now popping out of the 3-hole. Here comes Universe Blue Chip. Then along the inside, Dry Ridge Ace trying to catch cover. That is Stabler. Down the inside, long-legged John saving ground. To the outside went Snooze You Lose. Down along the inside, B&G's Express. Way back is Send It In Jim. To head to 3/4, Universe Blue Chip. Stalking the favorite, Baron's Weapon on the outside. They go by 3/4, 127-2, 28-2 on the backside. 2-horse breakaway. It's Baron's Weapon and Universe Blue Chip. They're going at it tooth and nail. Coming up the inside, that is the 3, Dry Ridge Ace, and now he's looking to split rivals as they come off the turn. Now Baron's Weapon goes off stride, coming out of the turn as they come for the wire. Universe Blue Chip down the center with Dry Ridge Ace, long-legged John coming on the scene late, but it's going to be Universe Blue Chip. Stabler come flying up on the outside, long-legged John on the inside, 157-4. Unofficial, number 2, Universe Blue Chip. Over the 4, Stabler. 6, long-legged John. 3, Dry Ridge Ace. 2, 4, 6, 3 in race 11, 157-4. Back in the winner's circle, 2, Universe Blue Chip. He's a Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Roll with Joe, or the Rock and Roll Heaven Mare. It's Heavenly Pride. Owned in Sardinia, New York. John 6, trained by Judy Blonde. Driving double tonight, Joe Chandano Jr. Second win, 12 on the season for number 2, Universe Blue Chip. Odds of 6-1. Race 11 official, 2 Universe Blue Chip Joe Chandano Jr., 1480 for the win, 810, 430. Number 4, Stapler second, Kevin Cummings, 670, 550. Third of the 6, long-legged John Keith Cash Jr. at 590. Pick 3, all twos, 3 of 3. Get back to that in a moment. Actually, I paid $189.25. 2-4 exacta, 113. 2-4 $6 try, $632.50. The 2-2 double paid $76.50. Superfecta 2463 paid $3,089 even. Rundown for race 11 will follow shortly. Rundown, Barron's Weapon 7, Universe Blue Chip the winner, Dry Ridge Ace 4, Stabler 2nd, Send It In Jim was 8, Long-Legged John 3, B&G's Express 6, Snooze You Lose 5. 714-283-65, 157 and 4. Race 11, the 2 Universe Blue Chip driver Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. driving double here tonight. 12th race, Trotters will kick off our daily double, races 12 and 13. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. High class condition Trotters field of 8 will go in 7 minutes, 9:41. No changes in the double. All right, 12th race coming up next begins our daily double. Races 12 and 13. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It is a conditioned trot. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3, 1, 4, 6, and I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 1, 4, 3, 6. Something you might want to box here. I'm going to go with the 1 Rodeo Hill, getting the benefit of the rail since they put this horse on charting hobbles. He has done very well. He's actually won a couple of races since he's been on 'em, and climbing up the class ladder as well. He's into this now. We're at 67.50 now for the fourth start in a row. See if he can take advantage of the rail here tonight. Right now, he's heavily favored at 1-5. John Cummings Jr. for David Russo. Second, the forward Grinder, a winner from off the trot against Nowers at 22.50. Now he flies back up the class ladder, but he has raced against this class and higher. Jim McKnight Jr. for Candace Brandstatter Hall right now at 14-1. Third, number 3, Gone Crazy. Well, when she hits the board, she usually wins. Other than that, no. I'm going to see if she can hit the board here tonight. Drew Monty for Ron Hoteling at 9-1. And to round out the super, we're going to go with the fan favorite, 6, Lugazi. I'm going to go 1-4-3-6. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-4-6. Trotters be on the track for the 12th in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, stick around. Race 15 tonight, Jackpot Super High Five. We do have a carryover from last night. $226.82 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. We'll see if we can't add to that total tonight. Again, a single ticket takes down the pool. If not, it carries over into Saturday. Trotters on the track. Race 12 begins our daily double. Races 12 and 13. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. High class condition trotters going at $11,700. The one, Rodeo Hill, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains. John Cummings Jr. 2 is Simon the Diamond, owned by the trainer Frank Mays. The driver Dan Yetman. 3, Gone Crazy, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains. Drew Monty. 4, Grinder, owned by the PT stable. Candace Brandstatter Hall with Jim McKnight Jr. 5, BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains and Mike Ballmeister. 6, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 7, Third Time's the Dream, owned by James Ellis. Taylor Fritz trains at Sean McDonough. The 8, Blazing Deo, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 12 begins our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. A condition trot settled in at $11,700. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Race 12 Trotters called the gate. Last called again the daily double. You got less than one. Field of 8, high class condition trotters set at $11,700. Even money favored the one, Rodeo Hill. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Grinder out quickly for the lead. Off stride. Went Gone Crazy. Gone Crazy made a break as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. So it's Grinder on the outside. Also trying to go through there. Simon the Diamond at the rail. Rodeo Hill as they battle for position. Right now, Simon the Diamond trots with the lead. Puts Grinder in the pocket. Rodeo Hill is third. Trotting fourth, BJ Smitty. Then gapped out is Lugazi. As is Blazing Deo. Third time's the dream. And collecting herself, but last has Gone Crazy. Single file by the quarter, snappy 28-3. End of the turn, a leader on the front end, Simon the Diamond, looking for two in a row. Leads at a length and a half over Grinder, who's also looking for two in a row. Then you got Rodeo Hill. He's the heavy 1-2 favorite, about 4.5 off the lead. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go as they turn it up to the half. BJ Smitty looks him over from fourth. Now Lugazi goes to the outside from fifth. Following that move is Blazing Deo. Then third time's the dream and way back to Gone Crazy. Half goes 58-4. As they trot in the clubhouse turn, Simon the Diamond. Perfect trip for Grinder. Now the favorite Rodeo Hill flushed out by Lugazi. Saving ground, BJ Smitty. Third over on the outside, Blazing Deo. Third time's the dream, trying to save some ground. Gone Crazy trails. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Simon the Diamond on top. Outside, Rodeo Hill trying to grind him down as Grinder is actually on the inside. And second over, that is Lugazi. 3/4, 129-1. Into the final turn, Simon the Diamond by a neck. On the outside, Rodeo Hill. Grinder on the inside, waits opportunity. Lugazi now tipping 3 wide, Blazing Deo. They come to the top of the stretch. Simon the Diamond trying to take it all the way at 26-1. Outside Rodeo Hill, inside Grinder, but the favorite Rodeo Hill doing the better work. Grinder coming up the inside. Rodeo Hill and Grinder hit the line together, 159-4. Number 1, Rodeo Hill over the 4, Grinder. Then the 2, Simon the Diamond. 5, BJ Smitty. 1-4-2-5 in race 12. The time 159-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Rodeo Hill, is a big gelding 5-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Cadabra mare. It's Caprice Hill. Owned in Williamsville, New York. Brad and Heidi Conshafter, trained by David Russo and driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Win number 4, 26 on the season, equals last year's win total for the 1, Rodeo Hill at 1-2. If I could have your attention, please. Late inquiry up on the board on the 5, BJ Smitty, for a possible Euro violation. 1425 under an inquiry. Fourth place finisher number 5, BJ Smitty, under an inquiry for a possible pylon violation. Please hold all tickets until the race is declared official. Judges are showing you on their television monitors what they are observing upstairs. Looking at 5, BJ Smitty, our fourth place finisher here in race 12. All right, 5, BJ Smitty was found in violation of the pylon Euro violation at the top of the stretch. The very last pylon coming off the turn, he just skimmed it, but when he got to the wire, he was only a head in front of Lugazi. So due to that slight infraction, him and Lugazi will be switching positions here tonight. So 1426 is now official. Race 12 official, the 1 Rodeo Hill, John Cummings Jr., 310, 220, and 210. Number 4, Grinder second, Jim McKnight Jr., 320 and 320. And number 2, Simon the Diamond third, Dan Yetman at 420, the 1-4 exacta 740. 142 the dollar try at 1640. 1426 on the dollar super, $64 even. Have the complete rundown for the 12th in just a moment. We're down race 12, Rodeo Hill the winner, Simon the Diamond third, Gone Crazy 8, Grinder second. Again, BJ Smitty fourth, disqualified, placed fifth. Pylon violation at the top of the stretch. Lugazi was fifth place, fourth. Third times the dream is 7, and Blazing Deo 6. After the placings should be 138, 254, 76, 159 and 4. Race 12, the 1 Rodeo Hill. Driver John Cummings Jr. That takes us to race 13. Starts our late pick 3. We do have exacta try super, win, place, show, condition optional, claiming pace. Field of 8 will go in 7 minutes at 10:06. And the only change in the pick 3 comes in race 14. Add the LASIK symbol on the 6, our Royal Port. All right, the horses in this last race are making their way through the final turn. The 5, BJ Smitty, is third along the inside. And coming around the turn, the last pylon, he just skims it right there. And that's the reason for the disqualification. As you can follow through to the finish, he only beat Lugazi out by a small margin for that position. And that was the reason for the disqualification in race 12. All right, race 13 is coming up next. Starts our pick 3. Got exacta try super, win, place, show, condition optional, claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-3-6-7. I like 3-4-6-2. I'm going to go with 3 Daylight Rush. He might try to rush off the gate and take this all the way. Dave McKnight to third. Cassie Johnson right now at 7-1. Number 4, Mockaholic has taken a couple of nice seconds in each of his 3 out of his last 4 starts. Kevin Cummings for May Smith. Can he get another one? 15-1. Third of the 6, a little bit of swagger. Well, if you're playing exact as he was doing that, 11 out of 21, but he does get an outside post here tonight. Going to try to get him on the board, though, Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli. He's on the board at 30-1. Then you got number 2, 3 in Heaven to round out my super. I'm going to go with 3-4-6-2. Hot Pick's going to put that 2 on top of the 3-6-7. The horses are coming out of the track for race 13 in just a moment. Pacers on the track for race 13. It kicks off our late pick 3. We got Exact to try and Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claimer going at $8,700. The one Perfect High, owned by Charlie Sachs, Lisa Mariacker Trains, and Brett McDonald. Number 2, 3 in Heaven, the Australian Breds, owned by Amy Budowitz. That is Brielle Roman, who trains, and Justin Huckabone. 3, Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4, Mockaholic, owned by trainer May Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Drew Monty. 6, Little Bit of Swagger, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 7, Rumored, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains, Jim Morrill Jr. And number 8, American Trademark, owned by Elamir Stable LLC, Keith Cash Jr. Trains and drives. That's your field of 8, race 13. Begins our pick 3. Exact to try Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event going at $8,700. The only change in the pick 3, race 14, add Lasix to the 6, are Royal Port. Pacers lining up for lucky race 13. Last call again on the pick 3. You got less than one. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers going at $8,700. Right now, the favorite 8 to 5, 2, 3 in heaven coming over from Saratoga. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing American Trademark off the far outside. Daylight Rush also leaving away. 3 in heaven down along the inside. Perfect High. 3 wide into the first turn. And right now, 3 in heaven grabs the track first. Daylight Rush up on the outside. Then you got Perfect High. He's going to get away in third as Daylight Rush going to tuck in behind 3 in heaven. Up on the outside, American Trademark and the birthday boy Keith Cash Jr. driving on and heading towards the front. And then you got Macaholic. Then Examiner Hanover, a little bit of Swagger Trailer Rumored, 27-4, the opening quarter. Well, the battle continues through turn number 2, and they're all chasing the 2, 3 in heaven, who's handing out a parking ticket to the birthday boy. As American Trademarks going the long way around. Daylight Rush watching that from third as they turn it up to the half. Perfect High is fourth. Now heading to the outside. Here comes the 6, a little bit of Swagger, and he's going to flush Perfect High. Examiner Hanover, saving ground Macaholic, and the mare Rumored watching the boys just do their thing. They're at the half and 57. Into the clubhouse turn to go. On the inside, it's 3 in heaven. Up on the outside, American Trademark. Down on the inside, Daylight Rush. Now off stride went Macaholic. Everybody safely around that one. Head down the backside to 3/4. 3 in heaven has the lead. 3 wide on the outside, Perfect High. American Trademark trying to hang tough. Daylight Rush just breathing fire from the pocket. 3/4, 126-3. Into that final turn, 3 in heaven. Perfect High, looming large out there. Daylight Rush just screaming for racetrack as they make their way through the far turn by 7/8, eighth a mile to go. It's 3 in heaven. Perfect High. Daylight Rush couldn't get to that lightning lane fast enough, and now Daylight Rush screaming up the inside. 3 in heaven trying to hold them off. Daylight Rush gets up to win it. 3 in heaven tight for third, 157. Unofficial, number 3, Daylight Rush over the 2, 3 in heaven over the 1, Perfect High is 6, a little bit of Swagger. 3-2-1-6 in race 13, 157 flat. Coming back to the winner's circle, 3, Daylight Rush. Bay Gelding 12-year-old by Art Colony out of the Falcon Sealster mare. It's passed with caution. Owned in Salamanca, New York by the trainer Cassie Johnson, driving double tonight for Dave McKnight III. Second win, 14 on the season. A season's effort, 3, Daylight Rush at odds of 8-1. Race 13 official, 3 Daylight Rush. Dave McKnight III paid $19 for the win, 492.80. Second number 2, 3 in Heaven, Justin Huckabone, 260, 210. Third of the 1, Perfect High, Brett McDonald, 290. 3-2 Exacta, 38.80. 3-2-1 the Dollar Try at 39.50. The 1-3 Double, 26. And 3-2-1-6 Dollar Super, $298 even. The rundown for race 13 in just a moment. Rundown race 13, Perfect High third, 3 in Heaven second, Daylight Rush the winner, Mockaholic 8, Examiner Hanover 6, a little bit of Swagger 4, Rumored 5, and American Trademark with 7. 3-2-1, 8-6-4, 5-7, and 157. Race 13 of the 3 Daylight Rush, the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III, a driving double here tonight. Race 14 will kick off our late double, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. It's our featured open trot. Field of 8 going for $13,500, 7 minutes away at 10:26. The only change in the late double rate in race 14, 6 Our Royal Port, is on Lasix tonight. Race 14 coming up next, our featured event for the Trotters. Open Trotters starter late double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 6-5-1-7. I like the numbers. Going to go 1-5-7-6. Another one you might want to box here. Going to go with the 1 Starlick Crescent Roll, trying to get that Moral and Crescent Roll magic back that they had back in the spring. With a horse you can see on the bottom of your program, won back-to-back 157.4 and 157 miles. He did it from the 8-hole wire to wire, post 6 from off the trot. So either which way they want to do it here tonight, they got the rail. 9-2. Driving for Taylor Fritz, and we got number 5, Valentine Express. He's won 4 of his last 5, including his last start, equaling a track record over at Buffalo Raceway, 156 in the Open. Drew money for Jerry Nugent Jr. right now at 9-5. Third of the 7, Dealing with Dewey, had plenty of success at Buffalo as well. A winner 2 starts back from post 7, wire to wire, 156 and 2. Ended up third in that mile last start. Dave McKnight the third for Sarah Bergeron on the board at 5-1. And to round out the Super, the 6, Our Royal Port, who hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. I got him going 4th tonight. So a stacked field of open trotters making their way on the track for race 14. Hot pick 6-5-1-7. I'm going to go 1-5-7-6. Trotters are on the track for their featured 14th. It starts a late double. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. It's the open trot going for $13,500. A 1 Starlight Crescent Roll. On with Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 2 Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Jeff Martin trains Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is All Summer Long, owned by driver Brett McDonald, along with Hartel Maintenance Incorporated and Shengo. That's trainer Ron McDonald. 4 is Marvin Hagler, owned by Mary Pedden, along with trainer Mark McQuarrie, the driver Mark McDonald. 5, Valentine Express, owned by the Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains and Drew Monty. 6, Our Royal Port, owned by La Firm Tag Incorporated. Jared DeMars trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Dealing with Dewey, owned by the trainer Sarah Bergeron, the driver Dave McKnight III. And the 8 is Bontoni D'Agato, owned by George and Rose Bomino. That's Mark Ford, a trainer with Kevin Cummings. Stacked field of 8, open trotters, race 14. Kicking off our late double Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Open trotters going for $13,500. Put the LASIK symbol onto the 6, Our Royal Port. He's on it tonight. 5 minutes of post time. Post time at 5 minutes. Trotters called to the gate. It's post time. It's feature time. Race 14, last called again, the late double. Field of 8 open trotters set for a purse, $13,500 right now. The 3-2 favorite is the 5 Valentine Express. Looking for 2 in a row. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Our Royal Port looking for the lead, trying to follow through Valentine Express. Also out there from the far outside, that's Bontoni D'Agato as they make their way into the turn. Just like that, our Royal Port stomps out there by 2.5, 3. Off stride went Valentine Express. Valentine Express, the 6-5 favorite, is off stride. Bontoni D'Agato up on the outside. Then you got All Summer Long at the rail. Starlit Crescent Roll. Then Crazy Ritz. Then you got Marvin Hagler dealing with Dewey and back down trotting with work to do. Valentine Express, 28-2, the opening quarter. So from post 8, Bontoni D'Agato, the Yonkers Invader, also did a couple of races at Pocono. He was showing the way, but that's short-lived. Our Royal Port says, I want it right back. So as they approach the half, our Royal Port stomps back out to the lead at 6-1. Puts the long shot Bontoni D'Agato back to second. All Summer Long is third. Starlit Crescent Roll fourth. The half, 57-1. 28-4 and a quarter there. The clubhouse turn to go. And it's our Royal Port on top of the field. Bontoni D'Agato in second. In there third. It's All Summer Long. To the outside goes Starlit Crescent Roll. Crazy Ritz on the outside on the move. Marvin Hagler. Then you got dealing with Dewey way back. Valentine Express. They head to three quarters. Our Royal Port. Bontoni D'Agato on the inside. Outside Starlit Crescent Roll. Down along the inside All Summer Long. Three quarters and 126-4. Into the final turn. Our Royal Port has come to play tonight. Bontoni D'Agato on the inside. Starlit Crescent Roll trying to grind down these leaders. Down along the inside, All Summer Long needs a place to race. They turn for the wire. Our Royal Port, Starlit Crescent Roll on the outside. Flying up on the far outside, dealing with Dewey, Marvin Hagler, but it's going to be our Royal Port to hold off dealing with Dewey, Starlit Crescent Roll, and Marvin Hagler, 157-1. Unofficial, number 6, our Royal Port. On the late retake, takes it the rest of the way over the 7, dealing with Dewey. The 1, Starlit Crescent Roll, 4, Marvin Hagler. 6-7, 1-4, and a good open trot, 157-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 6, our Royal Port, a bay gelding 6-year-old by Archangel out of the Muscle Mass Mare. It's World Class Izzy. Owned in Quebec, Canada by La Femme Tag Incorporated. Jared DeMars, the winning trainer, and Joe Chandano Jr. with a hat trick here tonight. Win number 6, 13 on the season. 6, our Royal Port at 6-1. Race 14's gone official. 6R Royal Port, Joe Chandano Jr., 1520 for the win. 510, 380. 7 Dealing with Dewey, Dave McKnight the third, second, 490, 370. Third of the 1 Starlit Crescent Roll, and Jim Morrill Jr., 320. 6-7 Exacta, 59.50. 6-7 won the dollar try at 179.50. 4 out of 4 pick 4 paid $1,760.50. 6-7 won 4 the dollar super, $649.50. Rundown for the 14th in just a moment. Rundown race 14, Starlight Crescent Roll was third, Crazy Rich 6, All Summer Long 5, Marvin Hagler 4, Valentine Express 8, our Royal Port the winner, Dealing with Dewey second, Montoni Degato was 7. 365, 48127, the time 157-1. Race 14, the 6, our Royal Port, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. with a driving hat trick here tonight. 15th and final coming up next. Got Exacta Tries Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five is carried over tonight. $226.82. Win Play Show is also available. Field of 9, condition optional claim Pacers will go in just 6 minutes at 10:45. Don't forget, live racing comes back on a Saturday night. Our second Saturday of the meet, August 2nd. Post time for the first of 15 will be at 6 p.m. We do have Open 1 and Open 2 Pacers. Races 8 and 10 on a Saturday night. Headlining the program, post time will be at 6 o'clock. And we'll find out tomorrow what kind of Facebook Live qualifying action will be underway on Saturday as well. All right, 15th and final on tonight's card. Exacta Tries Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five again carried over 226.82. Win, place, and show. We have condition optional claimers. Field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 4, 1, 5, 2, and 9. And I'm going to go 5, 4, 1, 2, and 9. So we agree on the numbers, just different order. Another one you might want to box here tonight. I'm going to go with 5 Golden Kid, just missed by a next second over at Buffalo. His last start off the rail. Kevin Cummings for Jason Shuttleworth, trying to get this guy's second win of the season. On the board at 2-1. Number 4, Wayfaring Stranger for second. Had some outside posts. Now he gets a better post 4. Exactly my type off the rail for Jim Morrill Jr. and Joe Alba. Just missed second and last start over at Buffalo. 2 Weekend at Nanny's, looking to get at least 4th out of the post 2. And starting from the second tier, post 9, Captain Zapparini to round out my super high 5. Let's take a look at the Pacers for the 15th and final. Here are the horses and drivers they paraded the post 15th and final go on this Thursday night. Exacta Tri Superfecta, Jackpot Super High 5, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going at $5,500. The one exactly my type is owned by trainer Joe Alba along with Jane Stanley. That's Jim Morrill Jr. 2 Weekend at Nanny's owned by Ben Ortiz and Trenton Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 3 Just Playing owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver Drew Monty. 4 Wayfaring Stranger owned by Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski. Wade Tomaszewski does the driving. 5 Golden Kid is owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains and Kevin Cummings. 6 Barry Hanover owned by Judy Blonde, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 6 E.T. Bauer is owned by Tony Parisia. David Weston trains and Denny Bucheri. The 8 Topville Olympian owned by the trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. And number 9 Captain Zapparini owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains with Dave McKnight III. Field of 9, race 15, our finale, Exacta Tri Super, the Jackpot Super High 5, up on the board right now at $691. Win Play Show available as well. No changes in the finale. 5 minutes of post time in 5. Still got time to wager the Jackpot Super High 5, which has reached $864. See if we can't get that guy over 1,000 here tonight. Coming up on 2 minutes of post time. Post time in 2 minutes. Coming up on last chance to wager in the Jackpot Super High Five here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Starters called the Pacers. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of nine, condition optional claimers going at $5,500. Right now, the 7-5 favorite, the 5 Golden Kid, but also getting played 8-5, the 1 exactly my type. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing with a host of levers, E.T. Bauer and Golden Kid, also weekend at Nanny's. 3 of them scramble for the lead. And in the center, Golden Kid puts ahead in front. Then along the inside, weekend at Nanny's, E.T. Bauer relentless on his pursuit. 3 wide for Denny Boo as that down past the 8th and down the backside. E.T. Bauer at 18-1 crosses over and takes over. Right in front of the 7-5 co-favorite, that is Golden Kid. Then you got weekend at Nanny's, a big gap to exactly my type. Opening quarter, scorched 27-3. End of the turn, E.T. Bauer on top of the field. Over Golden Kid. Then you got weekend at Nanny's, exactly my type. Already heading to the outside, that's Captain Zamperini. And then you got Wayfair and Stranger just playing. And the trailers Barry Hanover and Topville Olympian. They swing it up to the half, a pretty well-strung out field with the early speed. E.T. Bauer on top. In their second, that is Golden Kid. Then weekend at Nanny's on the outside, Captain Zamperini, half 57-2. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight, E.T. Bauer on top. Perfect trip for Golden Kid. Weekend at Nanny's. First up on the outside, Captain Zamperini. Now grabbing Zamperini cover. That is Wayfair and Stranger, exactly my type. Down along the inside, just playing. Now to the outside, Barry Hanover trail in the field, Topville Olympian. They head to 3/4 and a big 3-wide swing now for the 4, Wayfair and Stranger. They go by 3/4, 127-2. Into that final turn, the leader is E.T. Bauer. Wayfair and Stranger up on the outside. Perfect trip, Golden Kid. Weekend at Nanny's and Captain Zamperini as they make their turn for home. E.T. Bauer trying to see it through. Golden Kid, Lightning Lane. Far outside, Wayfair and Stranger. Weekend at Nanny's trying to split rivals. Golden Kid in the Lightning Lane. Gets the job done. E.T. Bauer, Weekend at Nanny's. Wayfair and Stranger and just playing 157-4. Unofficial 5 Golden Kid over the 7. E.T. Bauer the 2. Weekend at Nanny's 4. Wayfair and Stranger 3. Just playing. 5-7-2-4-3 in the 15th and final 157 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Golden Kid. He's a bay horse 8-year-old by Art Major out of the American Ideal mare, Crazy Love Bug. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mark Shuttleworth, trained by Jason Shuttleworth, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Second win, 22 on the season. A season's effort here tonight, 5 Golden Kid, the 7-5 co-favorite. Fifteenth and final official 5 Golden Kid, Kevin Cummings, $483 and $250. 7 E.T. Bauer second, Denny Bucheri, $14.20 to place, $9.30 to show. Third of the 2, Weekend at Nanny's, Sean McDonough, $490. 5-7 exacta, $51. 5-7 $2 try, $109.75. 6-5 double, $29. 3 out of 3 pick 3 paid $136. The Penifecta was hit tonight single, 5-7-2-4-3 at $1,132.90. 5-7-2-4 super, $315.50. Rundown for the finale in just a moment. Fifteenth and final rundown, we had a claim. Exactly My Type was 9. Weekend and Annie's was 3rd and was claimed. Just Playing was 5th. Wayfair and Stranger 4. Golden Kid the winner. Barry Hanover 8. E.T. Bauer 2nd. Topville Olympian 7. And Captain Zamperini was 6. 935-418-276. Time of the mile 157 and 4. The winner of race 15 and the 5 Golden Kid and the driver Kevin Cummings. Claimed out of race 15 tonight for $5,000 2 Weekend at Nanny's by owner Chris Petrelli of Depew, New York, and Luis Ramirez, Anderson, Indiana. Trainer Chris Petrelli. Chris Petrelli and Luis Ramirez team up, go $5,000 on the 2 Weekend at Nanny's race 15. That's going to do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs on a Thursday night. Come back and join us again on Saturday. 15 more on the card. We got Open 1 and Open 2 Pacers headlining the program. Post time at 6. Facebook Live qualifying at 5. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel and our sponsors, Roswell Park and Makers Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Saturday. Good night, all.